Once again, the title of spoke by moderation is wrong. Also, I realize I don't have command access anymore. Why is that? If I should do title, if it pops up. Oh, woe is me. Sorry. Any moment now, it'll start. Any moment now. The plan for the day is move the EU system. Oh my god, nobody's online. And set up auto crafting. How I do this, I don't really know. Well, I know how to set up the auto crafting procedure. Mostly. As for the reactor, I don't really know how I'm going to do that. Come on, world. Wow. Why so framey today? Alright, first off, we need to make more enemy controllers. Is it 9? No, not 9. 20? No, I refuse. Well, I'm fine with that. Doesn't mean I need to make more of those, so... Actually, hold on a sec. I want to redo this. Mostly these. We gotta move those up. I don't really want to move them up though. How much time you got left? 5 minutes. Okay. First off, hoppers. My thanks. Also you. Weird copper hopper. Copper hopper. Copper hopper. I'll use those. What are you? Pipe? Right? Okay. Yes. Hoppers again. Might need, yeah, I'm gonna need a few more. There girls. Oops. You don't bump them. Oh. Just for some different look. Okay. So gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9. Count correctly. 82. Get 8 of these. I'm going to need chests for those. Alright, dude, give those back. All diamond. All quartz. That should make a fair bit of those. That's not what I want. Of course, you have all the plate. Why did I think I could do something so nice? What's that? I do need like a few stacks of this. So hold out for now. There's some ground. We can ignore them. Spider 16 buck up. There. I could condense this to just be a barrel hopper, couldn't I? Yeah, I could. Advanced hopper. Hello? Oh, you got stuff I need. It's fine. How do we reset one of these? Huh. Gee, are you pulling from the one next to you? Turn that off. I should not be sideways. Can I do that? down. We'll push. What's different? There's nothing different. You, other troublemaker. Well, we're fixed now, whatever problem you had. Just one of those awkward things we don't get to talk about. There. That's fixed. Problem solved. Probably do the same thing with these. I kind of like that look. My God. You're trying between the slight frame drop and stuff. Where the fuck did you go? Oh. I think I got just a tad bit, you know? Just a little loot. Also, if you're wondering what I put on the sword, same as always, except I put looting. I don't know if I did that in last game. That's a big ass bug. Self said there is indeed a way to get the Stuff off. What was it called again? What was the mod called? That's a better question. APO. APO. Apothecary. What did we call them? Oh, just go up and quick. Arcane extraction will remove the gem but destroy the item. And the vial of steering. Vial of steering. Yes. Totally. I must ask what the fuck he was talking about. Ask for more details. Who the fuck just messed with me? Oh. The Steam Machine reviews are coming in. The Valve brand. Or B brand? G brand thing? Anyways, back to this. Stop getting distracted. Try and just take these out. Almost done. You can do these then. They're empty. Give me like 2 of those. Stash those in there. G4. Why'd you stop at 24? Okay. Gonna need more this. Oh, I had some. Oops. Alright, one makes the entire stack. I may have made too much about that. That doesn't mean I can't have more than this, though. Eat. Energy upgrade, filter upgrade, chemical, muffling. Not a muffle. Not a muffle. Muffle. Ooh, I'll have full use for that. Energy upgrade now. Energy, where are you? Alright, look, there it is. One energy, please. Want to see how many I need. 8 of them, huh? Redstone, copper. Make that look quick. Wow! Such speed! And it's muffled? Oh my god. So much better. What did it say I needed again? I don't remember. Infuser? Infuser. Hardly know her. Yeah, we need to do some of this too. You've got 8 speed. You got another muffler. Wrong spot. One of you has a spot that does belong there. I put blocks in there. Yes. Good. Are you not keeping up? Oh my god, it's not keeping up power-wise. Oh, that is... not keeping up anymore. Interesting. Let's go kill that. Why? I don't really know. Got my lawn. really color code these, make it easier to determine what is what. Alright. So I need a better reactor. A bigger reactor. Power. Power, power, power. Extreme reactors. I've been collecting that stuff, have I? I know I got some up here, yeah. Turbine controller. Turbine. Almost a bit much. My needs. So something has awoken nearby. Nearby. Where is this nearby? Yeah, that brings us to our new problem. Power. I can't spell as well. What are you called? React. You know, because of C in that word. I built a basic. I understand I can make basic a 5x5, couldn't I? I'll be fine. A 3x3x7 multi-block structure that has rules to complete multi-block. The heart of the multi-block is the and can be placed in various faces of one. Okay, cool. Our first reactor. You guys are annoying, you know that? Oops. There. No more. Sounds. I hope. Why did I do that? Good question. I foresee any metal problem in the future. Yeah. Fine casing. Hey. Is this still connected to the power grid on the ground? It is. And these things are tapped out. Getting distracted. Alright, what was I doing? Crap ton of those. Good. And we do. I want 4 of these. Actually, kind. I could. What is it? Airport? It's an airport. Sound like a upgraded, extended. Yeah. Capacity card. Two of those. And what was the other thing that I already forgot? One of these. Okay. That we can extend one of these inside of a Okay. Let's see where we're going with this. Should have. Yeah. Not the. Oh, dust. Etro. Purple and etro. That's not helpful. Etro seed. Okay, and now I need one of these. Flux block. Oh, so it's a flux block you want. Okay, which means I need flux crystals. Do I not have flux? Lying son of a. You don't have that. Is that the game lying to me? Now I need to assembler. That's what I'm trying to make though. Right click a flux block in the world. Um, that should be high enough. Books. Oh, I got impossible. Dust. Dust. There. Do these stick around or do they disappear over time? That is the question I now have with them. You! Be quiet. Another one. I don't see him, so we're just gonna ignore him. Say as I head up to the surface, look for an orange beam of light in the sky. There you were, would you? That roof is not doing it for me anymore. I want to tear it down and replace it with something else. I know, how dare I? But hey, the metallic look just doesn't suit the pink and purple. So... yeah. I'm going back to my original idea. Around the outside, anything that doesn't belong. There's a hole here? Oh, not really. Chisel. Do that to all. Get them all back into basic block form. And as for these, she'll grab it. Don't need these anymore, so they can all be converted back into this. Really? I'm pretty sure I've slept. What the fuck? That's the first time I've seen a bee jockey. That dirt block just moved. Right, all the junk. Phantom membrane. Samantha. There's crossbow there. Alright. So, my original idea. For that, we're going to start with slope. Over. Make it so much easier. I say as they immediately start to struggle with it. Yeah, 20% thrust should be decent. No. Wow, I made it that far around? Alright, there it is. I want to... do a different angle. Sleep is too slow, you know? These are what I want to use. One of those. Actually, two of those. Maybe not two of those. Oh, actually, yeah. And then we go to these. The corners. Let's see, we got that corner. Whatever you. Give me a stack of that too. Question is, should I? Yeah, I should do it. Yeah, I gotta do it this way, just for this one lip. The next one up has to be a different layer. Well, different layer, but well, technically yes, a different layer, but you'll see. Should I do the? That spawned right in out of nowhere. Also, it's rainbow. I think it's my first rainbow. Is it my first rainbow? It is. It is my first rainbow. Prism scale. Do I have a prism scale? Nope. I do now. Oh, why am I looking straight at the... Anyways, getting back to what I was discussing. I do it like on the side of it. Yeah, I'll do it on this side of the house. No, I'll do it on this side. Should I do it on this side? Yeah, this side. This side has one by argument to bring. Or to be the under frame for all of these is going to be difficult to do. Under. I wish like there was like a way I could rotate this in my hand. Just using an easily disposable block. It's going to be a stand-in for now. It's not staying. That's that. Gotta do it again. Um, I have a lot of ways to choose them. This, but cornered. Perfect. Probably use the same method below to have a nice smooth looking roof. Oops. No, give that back. You're your friend. Okay, so in that case, oop, how could you? I had so much life to give. Yes, angry. Oop. A tiny slope it too. Hmm. Always a catch, isn't there? Put it there. That one shouldn't be there. Experiencing a torn ligament. Please stand by. Why did my thumb hurt? Goes back to normal. Do those. Do those. Shove those in here. Back at that. Take this stack. Slide it down to here. Find the inverted variants. 8 of those and 8 of those. You feel like you ain't got enough hot bars. You can wait. Like, don't give me a break, do that. Behold, the thing that spawns. Go kill this whirling vortex of teleportation. Making you slow. Oh, now you fall from the sky? Let's just stash these in here for now. Such beautiful music. Which is a real shame when you stop to think about it. And all those dead people. Well, there are pointed angle blocks. Like tiny pointed angle blocks for roofs. What the? Why? What logic do you guys have? Seriously. That's gonna look out of place and out of shape. Is there a lower one? No. That's the lowest it gets. Oh well, that's fine. We're at the rest back than that, and we'll never talk about it again. So I might need more for the dumbness I'm doing. Not quite figure out this spot yet. Am I going into this wall with this? Will it point to this? Does it point to me? Continue on this awkward conversation with myself. Find out next time in the glorious episodes of Redacted. Starring some person we don't know. With special guest being some person we've never heard of. I have like I did. Okay. I knew I had one. Can't fool me, game. Mm. This was fight an army, I'm guessing, but a bit bullshit with my character, so. Excuse you, sir. I'm kind of in the middle of emptying out this junk. My trunk. Unrelated. What the fuck is this? Holy hand grenade. A powerful explosion that doesn't break blocks or hurts the wielder. Well, let's go somewhere else first. I don't trust descriptions anymore after what they did that one time. Let's go to the deep dark. How much health that do? Not that much. I was expecting more. I'm gonna leave these things now. Just because I can. I am a fly on the wall. I have spawned death within an instance. Oh my. Joink. I would like to point out I got distracted again. The game doesn't like that I murder it too quickly. Another? End up murdering them at this point. Did I kill that Pokemon that was around me? I was expecting something cooler from those. Yeah, this armor might be broken. Well, not broken, but powerful. Should upgrade it sooner. Old webs. Anyways. Oh. We were doing stuff, weren't we? We got distracted by a roof. Alright, we were waiting for this stuff to grow. Which it's slowly getting there. Yeah, that's our current bottleneck, I think. Also, I set up a new button system, so I don't have to do that every time. One button brings it up, one button sends it down, you know? The average elevator call button system. And I found this fancy little door. If you haven't noticed, I moved the mining dimension to up here. Anyways, back to making a roof. How are we gonna do this? I don't really know. I mean, there's not much I can do, is there? Except make another one of those. Use some of you. Just need one, I think. This is like a one of these slope things that's got like a weird cornered bit. It's gotta be small though. There's that, but I don't think it's gonna work for what I need to do. Probably best on the other end, if anything. I think the smoke detector battery downstairs just died. And here's my theory as to why. I just heard a beep sound. And battery low. The battery went below if you would stop talking. But hey, that's just my opinion. You AI driven fire detector. Just thing. Mhm. They're putting AI on fire detector. Fire detector? Yeah. Fire alarm detector things. Now. Yeah. Oh, shut up. I need back to building a roof. Unless it's a record message thing that goes off every few minutes to remind you the battery's low. Which in that case, wouldn't it save more battery power if it didn't go off? Wait, hold on. Yeah. And as for the roof, might as well do the pointed thing we did over here. Still trying to figure out what to do here. I don't want it to be like a street roof, you know? I should have counted them. Need one of those. Maybe 6 or 7 of these. I was one short. No. A roof variant. So it looks a lot better than just whatever the fuck I had last time. So it is a bit taller. I can work with this though. Now we get rid of this. And then we'll have to do the underbelly. Turn everything back to frame. Things that don't want to go back to frame can go to panel. I'll get to that in a second though. I'm going to take all these panels and turn them into block. Except for these 8. These 8 don't get to go back. They know what they did. It's I kind of like this whole thing here, just being a wall of white. So where'd that one spawn? Anybody see? I wasn't paying attention. I'll just read that across. Immediately regret this decision, put that there. Put this here. And yeah. Put it back as it was. It was fine. Though I don't like that. Not really anything I can do about that. It'd be one of those spots we just don't talk about ever. Don't do that. Just for aesthetic purposes. No, leave that. It may look better. Alright. Am I gonna do the undercarriage for this? Is the real question. I could just... That is an option. Yeah, just flat at this point. Oops, I put that away for here. I could just do this all the way across. I have to point out that it somehow missed the word I placed, or word, the letter F, went straight to R. Perfect. Nice flat roof. Can't tell the difference. God, flying sometimes just makes building difficult. I'm fairly convinced. Where's that opening? E. H. Anchor. Open accessory screen. Switch crest. Switch crest. What? Is there an alt in any of this? Shift, 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 H. Toggle wrench HUD, show HUD. Open local index. God, everything wants H. Toggle hover mode. I've done like X. In that case, what's X using? Everything. It is using everything. Z? Zoom. Never mind. C. Spellbook. Alt D. Altson? No. Alt. Not Alt. Can I? Five. Mouse 5. FTB Ultimate. Like my old mine. I can deal with that. Oh my god. That's so nice. Some weird shit in here. I could do that. No one ever know. But now comes to the most horrible part of the job. Everybody hates me. To turn the entire roof into cherry. You may think I'm going overboard with this tree. I assure you I have not gone overboard. I mean, if I wanted to go overboard, I would turn the cells to pink as well, but I haven't. They're still white. There's a little bit of purple in this as well, so don't complain. If I wanted to, I could go straight one color with everything. Also, pink's a wonderful color. Should be ashamed for hating it. Let's make sure white and red put together. And is the color of healing magic. Prove me wrong. If you say yellow or white is, you're incorrect. Yellow is lightning, a variant of purple lightning. And if you say there's air magic, I'm gonna throw shit at you. Oh my god. It's so hot. What? Why am I sweating? Because it's close to 90. 80, not like 88, 89, somewhere in between that. Mm. There's a lamp on me isn't making it any easier. But you need a lamp to move the model, because without the lamp, it doesn't see the model. I could just use the PNG, but what's the fun in that if I could play a game with the model? I am, after all, a slime. A very colorful slime, but still. I can mimic any color that I have access to. One moment, my ear itches. What ear you asked is on a slime? Don't question that. You don't want to know where my ears are on a slime. I like going downstairs. Re-wetting this rag with more cold water. And on that note, I feel like I should take a towel and just rinse it in cold water. And just wear that. But here's the kicker. It's so hot that the cold water in the pipes has turned warm. What a world we live in. I need more sherry. Dang. You, right? I've ran out of logs. That's concerning. Saw that spawn in too, right? I'm not just seeing things. It's like legit happening in real time. prettier this roof looks than the weird metallic thing I did before. I may have made too much of this, but it's too late now. Also, this just now sticks out like a sore thumb. I'm tempted to redo this part of the roof as well, just to be slanted. It would make it look better. It really would. Slowly asking myself, why am I just placing it? Not just place it down without the frame. It's a good question, me, but it's too late. I've already begun the process of doing this. And I'm already regretting my decision. Can I reach that? No. But I can if I use my piston extendo arm. Vampiric grub. Grub? Yeah. Vampiric grub. That's a name I never thought I'd say out loud. That'd be a pink beam around the edge of this room. Except for one part. What there? I could fix that. Yeah, what's the problem with doing this? I like... No? Okay. Ask myself a dumb question if I could bane my in place block. No, I can't. Dead before he knew what happened. These mobs are getting weaker and weaker. I should really stop picking up shit. I rotate this. No, it's gonna face that direction regardless of what I do. There. Don't know. I have to think about that. Oh, that didn't do anything. Or did it? Didn't. Better than nothing. You can live with that. I will now proceed to lean back in my chair and place the mic directly over my face so I can't pick up my face movement. You're welcome. Ran out of the experience, huh? What a shame. It gives me charm slots. I want more hand slots. Vanished. Saw that, right? Alright. No, you get out of here. Filthy thing. Oh, look. It's him. Hmm. You know what the horrible thing is about these TMs? Is that when I break this device here, this, they don't all stay in there. No, they just explode out. Which is going to make moving this a pain in the butt later. Because it's not going to stay here. That I can guarantee. Wait, that's not one of those? Those in there. Throw these in there. Come over to here. Throw these in here. And I've got a lot of TMs and TRs. It only does one of these, but multiple of everything else, which means this backpack is going to get full eventually. Or just these. Power's back to normal. Oh, was I crushing obsidian dust? I felt like I needed this for something like super important. Refined obsidian. Diamond dust. Diamondo dust. Anyways, got distracted again. How are we doing over here? Are these full grown yet? I'll say no. I'm moving a stack at a time. Well, half a stack at a time, technically. I don't quite like that. I would like it to be faster. And I'll just do this much of the skulk. That's for you. I forgot what I need you for. You're no longer important. That's gone. Don't know what the fuck that is. That. I needed this. We never got to that. I am so proud of myself for getting distracted in so many levels. We're done with that. We don't need that. I think I'm done with bookcases. Hammers we still need. Why was I trying to make a railgun? Lily pads needed all this stuff. She needed that, which needed this, which needed that, which is this, which is that, which is iron blocks. Connected. Oops. My bad. I'm so sorry. Great. So not that many, just 16 for now. Is slow. Yeah, it's slow. I can walk away from it. Let's still be going. We got this now. It's great. What else did we need? All of this. Bottle. Ghost. Oh, ghost. Oh. Awkward. Aperture science. Still wrong one. Nature's aura. Bottles of aura. Beautiful surroundings. Oh. "36 flowers to make the offering. This spirits call." Okay, it's cool, but bottled sunlight. Wait, where's the book? What is the book? Do I have the book? I have the book. Bottled darkness. Or bottles. What's with the happy pride flag? I'm not against it, but still, it's just not something. Can I click on it? Can I move it? Can I have it? Bottle and cork. Bottle and cork. On cork. That's sunlight. This in the world that you're currently in, the type of work corrected will slightly vary. Since the normal world or can be gathered into sunlight while another or between. Okay. Get 16 and go to another. That's what I learned from this. You have no idea how badly I wanted to type in nature's beauty instead of nature. It is the mental price one pays for watching Konosuba. Good anime, by the way. Highly recommend it. Not for kids, though. I will say that. Not for kids. Okay, got that. Who am I making again? Who am I making? I'm making Totem of Sorrow, which is fish and raw tear. Speaking of tear, I've got a few. 2, 3, 4. Got 2 of those. Do you need tear? No. That's good. That's not what I want. Where is... That's not what I want. Want that. We want... Click that. Click those. Click this. Soul jar. Tier. And an extractor with a jar, huh? Do I have enough? Jelly jar, soul jar. Where's the extract for? Just here. I'm busy, go away. Might have enough. The question is, have I already made a tier seed? Another star, wither star, die star, obsidian. I've got a few. Crimson, Inferium, Sapphire. Spread crystal? What? Give me these. Gold seeds. That would be nice. Jeez, more upgrados. Out the way. You done yet? You are. It's one done. You also need a seed, don't you? No bee seeds? Like gas essence tears. No, you don't need tears. You just need the blue essences. Okay. The blues, huh? Dabble dee dabble da. Is there a way to make this faster? What is this mod? Mr. Agriculture. There's like a speed upgrade thing is? There is. Just upgrade. There are upgrades. That's not bad. One more. That's where I learned I made the wrong upgrade. This is where I learned that I need to make 4 red ingots. Yeah. Here's done immediately. How about one? I should put this in an item frame up there. A glow frame, actually. Yeah, so it just glows. Right here. So it's always present. Ever a pleasure. Hello? Are you... What? Oh, wrong, of course. Why would I have it correct in the first try? Now do your little squat dance. And click. Oh. A different type of seed is required. Chat and each special seed. Don't ask questions. That's my wand. There we go. Is there anything I do with this wand? Reactive? I have no idea what that's about. Gas seed. You guys. I was gonna say you need like netherite or something like that, but no. I'm probably gonna move all these into the downstairs area. Enriched obsidian. What we need you for? You go first. Ah, that. Which is refined alloy. Which is that. Which is Redstone and copper. Red. We'll stack with that. Copper. Nah, see? The copper's here. Dump that. So I need this for something super important. This could go in here. Also, I need to... We forgot about you. My apologies. Right. Back on track to making a bottle of that. 2 torches, 2 flowers, 2 apples. Or gold. What else? Gold. Do you need gold leaf? You do. Leaf. Grab 4 of them. Apples and bananas. I'd like to have a picture of this. Or just draw from it. I'm crafting the wrong one on time. Yeah, I needed these. No apples. Raw pork. Fish, glass. Each. I have more fish than that. Don't I? Because it's cooked. Take myself. As well. Yeah. Salmon. I don't want to use salmon though. What's the other one? Cod. Who is this cod? And why is she more important than me? Glass. Sand. Let's do sandstone. That's not what I want. Oh, you didn't even finish. Or did you? Smelter, smelter, smelter. More copper. Two, 4, 5. One of these things just doesn't belong here. Can you guess the insufficient materials? Glass. We need glass. Give me that stack. Leave 2 there. Toss the rest in. The whole chunk of that. What else are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 items and 2 saplings. Sapling. Guessing both need saplings? Yes, both need saplings. You're the one I'm making here. So I need feather, soul sand, bone, and rot. I assumed I had more feathers than that. That is concerning. And the final item was soul sand. Okay, class is done. Is that the finish? Maybe. I'll do this ritual in here. They're not doing it. Am I too far away? It's the area out of whatever necessary materials to do it. Right, I'm gonna need bone meal. I gotta grow the tree. Right. Gold powder. Almost forgot. It would have been a real horrible thing, but I've forgotten. Can you figure out what I did wrong? I'll give you a moment to realize my stupidity here. We could lower to 4. Wow. Alright. I can't lower to 4. Can I? No. Use this as a lesson and a learning experience for yourself in the future. Leave enough room where a tree can grow in if you're gonna do this. I certainly didn't. How high is this? Tapping 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Cobblemon? Yes, indeed. Behold. God of War. And her friendly companion? Fox thing. Uh, this thing? I also have one of these. It was tiny. This was my first shiny. I refused to evolve it. And dragon thing. Which sadly I can't ride. Currently now facing a new dilemma though. This room is interfering with this room. I can't grow a tree in this room. So this all has to get knocked out again. Yay, me. I wish I could like grab an entire section and just move it without tearing it down. But that won't happen. Okay, first off, get that off. It's gonna end up killing me. What Pokemon do you have in a box? Well, that's a good question. I have a very variety of Pokemons I have enslaved and left in a box. I'll go down here to my breeding station, which I have my Ditto running around. Actually, now that I think about it, come here, Ditto. Hey. There you go. Behold my Ditto. So adorable. And group-like, like me. On my first page, I just have the basic things I usually cycle out of for raids. And a bunch of random things. I even found myself an egg. I'm gonna drop you out. Don't make egg though. On my second page, I have more stuff. I mean, more. Mimikyu? Yes, I found a Mimikyu. I also have a few other shinies that I've caught. Like my most powerful shiny ever, Magikarp. We don't talk about Magikarp. I've also got an Eevee. And a few Vulpixes. I need Patrick stars. Don't ask why. Therefore, quest related. If we go to the other direction, we have all the stuff I've been collecting and just storing. Ignore that. I have a very correct collection of things I've captured. So many things. One of these days I'm gonna go through and just organize all of this. Very pushy, aren't you? Cloud thingy. Do I have multiple of these? I do. I need to resolve that later. Also, what is this? Pokemon egg. Cast form. A jolly. You know, I don't really want babies. I just wanted you around. But sure, I'll take a cast form egg. If only you could be everything. Warlord? Warlord, I don't know. Check to see. Let's go to the other ones. Filter. I'm afraid not. I don't have any of the god Pokemon. That's what you're referring to. Alright. Big form, but it is big. Okay. I think I've seen one. I had probably collected it by now. Vex. My wizard tower has gotten bigger. All because I needed to plant flowers. Or a tree. That's correct. Alright. This is good. I need... this one? Center? Catch it re-evolved in the ocean biome or with a poke rod? Yeah, I've got to get the fishing. I think that's like the one thing I haven't done in this. I've got the rods, I just haven't gone fishing at all. Too many other mod-related things. Which one of these is the... this? One of these blocks is missing. Oh, no, it's not. I know it's wrong. The rain has stopped. So unfortunate. I was quite enjoying it. And something else has spawned in the area. Those and those. Mossy cobble. And last thing, complete. Great. Now, I can proceed to grow a tree down here. Well, yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm sorry. What? I know Vex logs are a thing, but come on, did you have to steal them? Did it eat part of you? Yes, it did. It ate. Oh my god, it ate so much of my base. Be careful what lumber you use when making your base. You might get consumed by things. You can ride Dragonite. For some reason it doesn't let me. When I clicked it, it just didn't have the saddle option. That's actually need a saddle. Do I need a saddle? No. Did I evolve it? I don't wanna. I like my Dragonite the way it is. I know I can evolve it into a fat dragon. But still. We don't talk about the fat dragons here. Is that a traveling merchant I hear? Well, it's not even powder. What make this? And with that, that's all I need. Put you back, put you back, put you back, and you back. I'm pretty sure it hasn't done that thing I needed to do upstairs. Actually, it's not doing it at all anymore. I heard a merchant. At least I thought I did. I did. Hello, good sir. What are you selling today? Wow. Whoa.
Huh. Huh.
Those are some mighty fine protections you got on that helmet there. Do I have the coin for that? I don't. I don't have the coin at all. I do want money. Can I, like, pick you up? Yes, I can pick you up. Don't go nowhere. Where is it? Where is it? It's upstairs. Might not be enough room. And watch, he takes up more space. Yeah, got him. Llama statue. Put this back. I know I can do the elevator with this, but I like having buttons. Now let's fix my base. Because of my screw up. That's an entirely different wood. What is that? Cherry wood? It even took the cherry wood. Damn. Well, I explored. I mean, a fair bit of the world. I'm not the only one here. There are other people playing as well. Speaking of which, the 5th Earth Forum is online. There's also other dimensions. I got distracted in one yesterday. Found a dungeon and just spent most of my time in it. Didn't get anything done yesterday because of that dungeon. I'm technically done with you. I can put you away. Teleportation. Could be your friend or could be your enemy. Find out next time on I Just Teleported by Accident. And you get these guys spawning every few seconds just to challenge me to a fight. I'll just sign why it took this. Never should put these in frame blocks. Might prevent the next one. When I think of it, I'm pretty sure I know why and what happened. That last tree that grew was a little too big. As a result, it touched the walls. Because it touched the wall, it grabbed everything around it. Yeah, I think that was correct. Means this probably changes to something else, but I've already began replacing it back to this, so it's too late now. You, please? Okay. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. Right now. This is supposed to be here. Which means... Yes? No? I don't really remember. But happens again, I'm replacing it with something it won't do it to. I hope. I think. The rage. Entire floor down to. Wow, it really took out the room, didn't it? It said it was clearing the room and it went for it. Very. Gonna find it. Alright. This room is probably bigger than it needs to be, but have you? You haven't. Why aren't you converting blocks anymore? Or you do ingots? Is most concerning. Which is put the book away. As we have what we need now, I think. To make this. We do. Which means we need how many flowers? I need that book again. One of these pages contains what I'm looking for. Ritual forest? No. Ritual altar. Something to the gods, right? That's a such function. Could also just do this. 36 flowers. In a circling pattern. What kind of flowers we got? Cornflower. Get some of those, some of these. They all need to be the same. What are you doing? I'm trying to make the this offering to the gods. I assumed it would be in the book, but I also assumed it'd be like a what's the word? What am I looking for? Um, a search function in the book. What's it for? You know, I don't remember what I was trying to make with it, but I needed it for something. Oh, is it the sky ingot? It's sky ingot. I need sky ingot for something. Which I don't remember what now either. The rabbit hole. You go so far down it, you forget what you need it for. Wait, is it this? No, it's not that. Oh no, it was lily pads. I needed to make lily pad stuff. Which I need sky, which I needed this for. That's why I needed it. We remembered. We're still saying. Just where is it in the book though? Force or well, we have a general idea what it looks like. Lamp of sacrifice. Lamp of sacrifice. Apparently, I just haven't got there. It's still locked for me. Means I need an Inferium ingot, which I'm pretty sure I just held. At Nature's Beauty. There. We're still locked out of it. Son of a mother. Oh, we gotta go here first. Which means a totem of anger. Okay. I keep hearing them going off around me, but I don't see them. What all do we need? Now we need 2 saplings, 2 of these, crap ton of that, 2 of these, blues and eyes, Endurium eye. Blaze it. Magma. Gunpowder. Gunpowder. Sap. On my luck, it'll grow again to a ridiculous size. Meal. I have a solution, though. I just thought of something. This should prevent it from being a massive high tree. Right? One would hope. Can you auto place this with this one? Oh, one at a time. There we go. I never finished this wall over here. For shame. For shame indeed. Alright, we got that. Done. Random reward. Our random reward is 2 bottles of Ghost. Or Gas. We also unlock something. Offering of the Gods. There we go. Now what you're thinking? Are you gonna place this on top? No. Be a wise thing to do, but no. You see, this is apparently massive. So we're gonna come over here and deforce, well, deforce this spot. Oh god, the ghost image. I'm gonna place it right here. Beautiful. And for flowers, you're probably wondering what we're gonna use. That's right, even I don't know that answer. Probably some of these, some of those. Here's some of these. I was gonna say a cactus, but if I that won't work. There's some orchids. They seem to have more flowers than this. Dandelions. How was that sound? Thought I heard something. I'm just going crazy. Is this truly all the flowers I have? I felt the need to go on an adventure and collect flowers. One oxeye daisies, tulips, tulipo, glow rose, fancy, tulip, some petals, poppy, bunch of potions. Wish I could just type in flower, but no. They all have different names. 3 quivers, 4 quivers. Need to fix that. The 5th earthworm has fallen from a high place. My condolence, Mr. Earthworm, or Mrs. You will be missed. Bees. Mason bee, reed bee. Should we put those elsewhere? Pickles don't count as flowers. I don't think that would count as a flower. It's an upside down flower. It's a weird torch flower. There's a book. Torch flower. Did we just read torch flower? White tulip. Alright, this is our flower selection. It is limited. These don't count as flowers. I'm just... Oops. Empty these out real quick. Um, V. It's V. It's V, everyone. No, it's not. Apparently it's a second with another V item. Everything is... Okay. Yeah, everything is sort of toggle invisibility. Fancy arrows. Why can't that be just teleported? And with that, that's all the arrows. Gee, got a selection of arrows you want to talk about? Poison arrows. I don't think that has an effect on something. Throw it out, why don't you? It's not like I'm trying to equip you. Where do you say you go? Belt? Waist? Oh, belt's taken. Would you settle for that? Oh, okay. What about this belt? No? Okay. Can I put this belt item in here? No. Well, I tried. We'll keep the quiver in here with our fancy dancy bow. Power, looting, soulbound, endless quiver. Mob drops will teleport to you. Sometimes level to looting. 90% chance of durable damage. On hit, inflict withering. Ooh. Nice bow. Anyways, we find ourselves a predicament. And what is this predicament? Well, you see, we don't have that many flowers. Which means we're gonna go on an adventure. We're going to go collect some flowers and store them all in this lovely little backpack. Which means this backpack needs a stack mod. Luckily for us, we have one. And since this backpack is pink, it works out perfectly. I feel like I should leave these backpacks behind though. Yeah. And just grab new backpacks out of the backpack of the backpack. Backpack, backpack. You all coppers? You're ordinaries. You never work for that. Two. Yeah. As long as I have my backpack, I don't need to worry. This is just for holding backpacks. Anything in these? No. How much stack mods? Can I change these to... No, I can't. Doing it the old-fashioned way. We can do it the old-fashioned way if it's with copper. Why am I a little low on copper? Don't know why I'm doing that. Um, Auto sort. You know, that muffle is nice and all, but it's kind of weird. It stays there. That's fine. Taking the muffle out of you as well. Not you. You. You stopped, which means you ran out of redstone. All this for some copper gear. That should be enough, right? I'm going to upgrade these to metal. Into diamond. I made one too many, now that I think about it. Just make the easy stack upgrades. It's require an entire block, apparently. That in this backpack. That should be fairly decent for travel stuff. And we're off on our grand adventure to collect flowers. Nature's compass. Flower forest. 1,000 blocks that way. Well, technically 2,000, but still. Close enough. With the power of flight, it would be short. Ooh. I was gonna say short, but then we ran into one of these. What we got here? Yum. Thing was my face. Bug. I mean, we can do it. Shouldn't be difficult. Weak to fire, right? Ben! Oh, you survived that. I've gotten so distracted and off track of what I was trying to do. I thought it says I'm 500 blocks away from Flower Forest now. That's interesting. So I spin here and looted this. Thank you. More junk for the trunk. Somebody left a Pokeball out here? Question mark? Let's grab some of these. Some of those. Some of these as well. Some of those green ones. There's some blue ones over there. Yeah, it's way faster. Just collect the junk. Orange. What do you want? Let's get to the forest before you start actually collecting thousands of flowers. It says to get distracted by another ray. Oh, a dragonite. I can't take that on by myself. Green shot. Just to have the cords. Thought those were something else. Okay. There's a village I've never been to. Fluffy seeds. Okay, that's... What are you? Some kind of doggo. What the? Okay. Well, picking up berries off of trees now. I got sidetracked into a village. Ooh. Ah. Eee. Drink. Stuff I may never use, but taking it anyways. Also still use blocks. You can't stop me. You can keep your door though. If those are easy to make. Somebody's already taking the other half of that board table. Tempted to take the treated wood from that. That's fine. Why don't I keep going to these? I just want to get basic loot every time. The hell kind of house is this? Do that feather too. Do you ask? No, you can't take any of those. it just break. What I'm here for is this. The rare puke thingy that I never find. That doesn't belong there. Who's this gem belong to? Claire? I don't remember you. It runs off. I don't remember you. Son. Alright. Now we're off. Back in the direction of the... You know, one of these days, I'm just gonna head in a direction and not get distracted by every shiny thing I come across. But today's not that day. You see, I've got this problem. People call it looting. Other people call it hoarding. It's difficult to explain. Also, I don't know if you saw it, but I saw something in the distance. Yeah. Is that it? Is that what I saw? Is that another village? So close. Hi. Then we got this jerk over here who just spawns. Trash shield. That got a waystone. Come on, yes. I've heard of a little bit, blah, blah, blah. Great city, town, village. Got loot? No. Got floating blocks, though. Remember when these churches were... Ooh. I don't. In fact, I'm pretty certain that I mostly demolished most of them. Ooh. What are you? Home sweet home. Running shoes. I'll take the running shoes. Yeah, pretty sure I've come through these places. Wink. And thus we have the grass gem. Filling the flowers. They don't eat it. Although just clearing the weeds entirely. Grass gem leaders. Ugh, disgusting. Drink. Red for what now? Do I have some red? Let's save at least one of you in there. Thanks for the cash, mister. Fastballs, moonballs. Hmm. Oh, good. Thanks for the offer, though. I'll take a cash run.
Huh?
I'll say away, run away, but other houses. That's you can. Let's say ignore the loot. But then I saw these. I could take you on. They're not that difficult. Got at least 2 balls out because I know I'm going to be capturing at least 2 of them. You got him. Go on, murder it with psychic. I like to think that you did some damage with that attack that you didn't do any damage with. There you go. I'm proud of you. Let's go. The fuck? Is that victim from Overlord? Oh hey, it's you. You can have a moonball. I'm pretty sure you're like one of the starters. There's a one. Put this in here. And then we're off back in the general direction of that's a giant cat. Is that a man on a bee? It is. Oh, I'm surprised by that. That was the second one I've seen. I'm still half expecting to find like the ultra rare nut seed in one of those. You son of a small ass flower biome. Just my luck, huh? Alright, new species. Or you were just expecting more flowers. Are you not? I have slept. Look. I was gonna say grab one of those trees, but never mind. There's some small, tiny stuff here. Did a tree give me gold? Am I crazy? Grab some moon balls. Bring out you. You're not what I want. Neither are you. Whatever the fuck. Want to talk about that? Cast form. Cool. Where's the thing that I just saw? Where'd it go? What happened to it? The tiny little flower thing is gone. I'm once again alone in the world. Got one of you. More flowers. Mine. Here's one. You see right where you are, little thingy. You're coming with me. Wait, with one. There was a second thing, though, that I saw. Just worm. No. Pretty sure I got one. Actually, I can check to see if I got one. No, I don't. Huh, right there. I assumed I did. I don't really want to give you a good ball, though, so you're going to take that one. World's smallest flower biome. Brought to you by no flowers at all. Don't know why, but now I have a sudden urge to play Stardew Valley. This music has done something to me. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel unclean. As if the game is trying to remind me that I never finished Stardew. Technically. I think I'm collecting all these flowers and most likely none of them will be accepted as the actual flower for the altar to the god, or whatever it was called. Woo. Oh, you're not what I thought you were? Never mind. The Dr. Rumbo has arrived. It's that guy. Banana. That reminds me. Have y'all seen the news? There's a new Minion movie coming out. They just can't let characters die, can they? They gotta milk them for all they're worth. How many flowers are there? Get parrot slap. Can I have one of you? No. How could I tell? Well, it was very simple. You see, its name was question mark, question mark, question mark. A very dead giveaway that I don't have it. This is where I learned there's multiple variant of colors. That was quick. Cheap. You could dye them, apparently. Don't know which one's the head, though. Oh, these are just seeds now. Okay. Let's go back to the flower forest. Because there was a Pokemon there, I think. I'll say as I get distracted by whatever this is. Oh, it's that thing. The evolved form or whatever I just saw. How is this psychic? Excuse you, I'm trying to capture a Pokemon. Okay. You're not something I'm interested in, so you can have like a small ball. And you can be murdered by a fairy. If I had a fighter, I would murder you with that, but I don't apparently. Which is weird considering I thought I had one. Ooh. I should go those balls. That is a rare drop indeed. Mention all the monument ball, huh? No, wait, something moved. That's not what it's supposed to be. I'm lied to by my own system. I can trash those. At least these at least. That can go in there. This is the flower forest. It's a lot bigger than the other one. What are you? Some kind of stuffed animal thing? You're a fighter and electric? And you're a teddy bear thing? Good. Well, my Pokemon, let's go. Keep me safe as I harvest thousands of flowers. There's a baby attacking me. You gonna do anything about that? That's a god. That doesn't hurt me. Did I kill it somehow? Just existing in the area. Alright, you cover up when it's raining. I have one of you. I think. These poor bees. Losing their home to some stranger. I'm about to murder a witch. Let's see, I'll keep those flag states. Yeah, there's a house here. We're safe inside, right? Nothing's gonna bother us. Check that out. You can keep your stick. Tool rod. Yeah, you keep your stick. Use the way. Put that there. That there. Open you. Stack that. These do not belong in here. My backpacks have been mixed up apparently. See. That's why everything's been off. Think. Death. Do I have one of you? No. Oh, congratulations. You're coming with me. It's be a good mood tonight. I just landed, damn it. I don't want to. Natural predator of flowers. I want to only like use like 3 of these. Ooh. Ghost, ghost, ghost. Dark or ghost? Weak to dark or ghost? That's a problem. Actually, never mind. I got our ghost. It's you. Do you have ghost moves? Shadow Claw? Shadow Sneak? Nightshade. Shadow Claw. I believe in you. You Shadow Claw. What kind of? Wait. Over prepared. It comes to my conclusion that, yeah, that's what I thought. Is there like a way to move multiple at once? There is, I don't know what it is. Oops. You have an item. Okay. Ask Queen. Oh, there's my fighter. Unleveled and unprofessional. Look, a boat. You know what that means? Ash. Ash, catch him. Ass, catch him. To be precise. Stupid joke. That way. My name is Ass Catchem, and I'll be the greatest ass man in the world. Grab some of these real quick. The green one right there. Oh, it's not green. We do this one? Yes. Snake. Yeah. Disgusting. I hate these snake-like Pokemon. Poison, huh? What's poison effective against? Apparently nothing because I crashed. I saw. Game is not responding. And we just don't want to sit there and hear it the entire time, so. Yeah, have a look at this while I try to relaunch the game in what form of matter I can. Any moment now. Oh, I finally spoke up about it and it showed up. It's a small world after all. Oh, while this is gonna load, I'm gonna go downstairs. We were at this rag. Change of plans. Maybe a bit longer. I'm gonna go get the mail too. So I just saw some weird mutated bug from hell. It was too small to be a dragonfly and too large to be a mosquito. Its wings folded back weirdly. So it's more mosquito than dragonfly, but it attacked me outside. I'm walking back from the mailbox and it just flies into my face and keeps hovering around me. Can't trust bugs these days. I should look at that. Weird brown so dragonfly thing. Images. Not a dragonfly, more like how? What? Name can be tricky, but what's the name? Red-footed cannibal fly. Is that what it is? No. Its butt looked different. Actually, a fly called a robber fly. Huh? Is it? Okay. This motherfucker. That's what attacked me outside. Anyways, where were we? Oh yes, we were clicking to go into the dungeon with nothing in our hands. That is a large snake. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't want to get that close to it. Could you just burn it? It's the wrong attack. We don't want this thing. That's why I'm doing it such a trashy one. Really throwing this thing in the back of the PC and never acknowledging its existence. What kind of star are you in here, right? I do. Right there. Why is the backpack silent? Yeah, man, you see these drugs? I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. Flame, dear flame. Thank you, goodbye. I really enjoyed your fire dance. Now let's go downstairs. Activate this. Go down another floor. Ground, see nothing. Go down another floor if we can. Grab these coins. There's a refresh out. $999 just on a ball with a Pokemon. Madness, I tell you. Ooh, that's it. Nope, nope, no trash. Or was it? We will never know. Hey, where are we going? North? North. We're heading north. We were taking a detour to murder a thing. We're heading north. To a giant bear. Ooh. I got two. Come back down. Let me introduce you to my friend. It will murder you. Now, I was looking at this bow to compare it with this one. Attack damage, armor piercing, arrow velocity, crit, draw speed. This one's still better. We'll try combine them. Plants. Plants is with the fire, right? Yeah. You should do just fine. Came in shaking his butt at us. You're weak. Is that, what is that, air? Okay. I wish the symbols here, the weaknesses, match the one in the book. If you know what I mean? It would be nice. All right, back north we go. Is this way? It's gonna be a weird thing to say, but I feel like I've seen this treasure map before. Ooh, hello. Getting distracted by random things as we're going. Ah, yes. Water temple. And 5, 4, 3, 2. Can't sweep that one for some reason. Hey. Yo ho, yo ho. Got a spoon. I do. I didn't know you could take out a weird thing to do with that. Takes out stone. How strong is your shovel? Oh, you know, I can dig up rock. You know, it makes me worry that it destroyed the chest. Everything else can go in here. That's fine. Get that back. Why do I have the dolphin grace? I think that's what's mentally messing with me. Yeah, where's this treasure at? Where'd this hole come from? Did I do this? How did I do this? When did I do this? Well, that's unexpected. But totally not my fault. Oh. Oh. Start to the red. Yo, I'm in. What's ditto root to? Fighter types? Fighter types. They're all weak moves. You're the fighter type and you got weak moves? Okay, no, you got one strong move. Okay, anything in my backpack I want to give to it? Prevents the holder from fainting in a single hit. Okay. Something like. Magic card? Magic card? Magic card? It's water? Oh, it's switched to water. You son of a... Oh, I see what you did there. Clever. You made it a fish, so it was easy to kill. It's nice, we have another Ditto to our team. Really not much be attacking both species. Well, we know. Out in the glorious land of what's the pink one? Mm. Epsilon's 5-star. Psychic, Bug, Dark, and Ghost. No pass on that one. All right. Fair. That. Claymore. Claymore's not that far? Oh. Their name's Claymore. I have a little burn on you. You just don't see it. Just, oh, well, won't have my health. Yee. Another Epsilon to the party. Alright. I see another one. Skill time. Fireworks on you. Okay. Beautiful. Get in my ball. That sounds rude. I'm sorry. Anyways, slash back. We have a beautiful thing here. You know, that explains the other treasure chest that I can never find. There's probably a ship under the water like this one. I just want to go up and peruse the area. That's why I have the Dolphin's Grace. Yo ho, this is a sunken ship. What are these? Coal blocks. Alright, everyone place your bets. How many of these are gonna be? Mimics. I was expecting that one to be a mimic. That's funny. That's just gold. I'll take the fish and the breathing. Immediately stash everything away. Excuse you, sir. Can you survive underwater? Let's find out. You should like take periodic damage for being underwater. That's like goodbye, Paul. Okay, that one's not throwing out what it needs to. How about you? Are you done? Apparently, yes. Which means the item you floated up. They did. Pokemon stuff, really? Okay. I don't need to collect these potions of breathing. Breeding. Huh? I want to try to. Don't run from me, I'm trying to kill you. More gold. Mass amounts. A shiny has been detected nearby. Remoraid. Choose you. Fuck off. Remoraid? Stop. You're annoying. Who? You. You gotta die. Ball swipe. Can I please stop falling? Another shiny for the shiny collection. You're taking suffocation damage, aren't you? I am so sorry. Come back here. It's not fair, you can swim. Beautiful ship's design. Did this one ever finish? Yes. Wait, that's not what I want to put in there? Fuck off. Still a guardian around. Oh, I just saw it. It's making a break for it. Or did the ship just collapse? Huh, what are the odds? If you see a guardian, yell out. Apparently a lot of these... Oh, there's two of them. Never mind. Blood deck. No, not below deck. Above? I believe so. God, words are difficult. Empty chest. Somebody's been here. How rude. Hello, Sam. Yeah, I think that guardian swam away. Ooh, free stuff. I didn't leave. Damn, I gotta go back. What's in this backpack? Let's not talk about this backpack. Yeah, I found a treasure chest and it led me here. Awesome, right? I know. God, I wish I could descend quicker. You know? I took a screenshot. I don't remember how to get to it. Have I been here? Yes. Plenty of times, apparently. My proof is the fact that there's a thingy missing. Yep, I've been here. And you're probably wondering, what am I doing all the way out here? Well, it's quite simple. You see, I was originally out here hunting flowers. Why flowers, you ask? Well, I finally made this thingy, the offering table, but it needs flowers. And dumb me decided, you know what, let's surround it with every flower possible. So here we are. Ooh, Denlights. The rarest flower of the bunch. Also, that's been going off 24/7. They just keep wanting to fight me, man. Everywhere I go. That dinosaur from that one meme. Fight me. Why are you? Yeah, 100%. If you're asking why you can't hear the jetpack, I don't know. I crashed and when I came back, sound was gone. Then, light. Electric, ice, and rock. Electric, ice, and rock. I can do electric. Which one of you was electric? You, right? Electric, ice, and rock. We got this. Just straight up electric. Okay, we don't have this. Because I failed to get the proper amount of Attack. Show one with fire. You know what? I'm gonna do it fire. Be right back. And I crash. The glory of leaving a crystal. This happens way too often now. Mod packs, am I right? Those cell house work / school. Anything interesting? Am I a nice girl yet? Or boy? No, I don't really know. What are you into? Are they friends with slimes? Add break-ins in 7 seconds. Oh, you got some memes if there are any. Let's have a look here. No, just conversations about Disney World. Am I picking up the fan? Painful. There was an interrogation for someone who got caught snuggling that I had to watch, so that funny, but they were over 2 hours late, so that was not so fun. Yeah. Romances. Never trust them. One of these days, the game will load and let me play. the streamer bot after stream. I have a question about that. If I do slash title, how come I don't get the not slash title, but exclamation point title? How come I don't get the info for it? You know, am I spelling it wrong? Am I doing it wrong? Does the streamer just not have commands to do that? Maybe I disabled it. Let me check. All right. I'm back, world. Hear me. Everybody wants to join me at the Cavalry. Alright, let's do this again. 2 hits. 1, me hitting you, and you hitting 4. Fire blast. I expected more damage than that. How'd you miss? It was right there. Put this down. Open this. Drag you all the way back to the end. Can you use flying? Test of your reflexes. Even again, you can't. Man at title. So there, it was gone? Papa, how come didn't the hobbits didn't just take the eagles to Isengard? Yes, network property removed, I guess. Huh. That's really difficult. Can't see. It was probably removed, I guess. Okay. This ludoholicness on this sword is quite nice. Remind you when I... What? Remind me to ask you a question when I get back to base. involve some things. Oh god, is this thing? I guess you can murder it. Just like that. The bird did it. The fat-ass bird, though. Oh, I have one. And I have a male now. I can make the babies. Yeah. Speaking of which, let's go back to base now. Home, not base. Before I ask the question, I want to look something up. Load the area in. Where are my screenshots for this game stored? That's a really important question I want answered right now. That's an entire photo of Megamine. That's some weird Skyrim VODs. That's porn. That's a slime. That's Warframe. Oh my god. It don't exist. It's somewhere on this PC. If I take a screenshot now, search 2026 06 24 underscore 17.95.00.png. Should be in pictures. Well, it's not. We've got VR chat, PC face, video project, screenshots, which is just slimes, Megamine, No Man's Sky, Identity, Claymore, and a few other things. Maybe documents. Pick the file name in game. You can do that. Okay. Not bad. Okay, but that just brought it up here. Where, how do I go from here, which would be file location? Open in file explorer. Never mind, that's the wrong thing. Wait, no, I did it. Okay, getting on our... We have... Let's zoom in on these coordinates. We're going back there. -3. Yeah, somewhere in this general direction. Right here? No, it's a spider. Right there, this one. Needs to be over here. That one. It's lagging. What is dragon weak to? Other dragon, fairy, and ice. Okay. Dragon, fairy, and ice. You're ferried, right? Yeah, you're ferried. Which means it's closest now. Well, it's gonna save this folder location. Pin to quick access. Thank you. There's one in. You gotta make more ball. I have a beddage. Let's see. He's going to sleep. Can you get it back? I wasn't aware that you can get megas as well. Oh, people always sleep the ice time. Moonlight. Mist. Green kiss. Oh, two. I remember when I started, I can barely survive any of these. I like that now. He's a fat dragon. Why am I rotating? Ugh. And this is why we don't fight Pokemon. Oh, God. And then you're stored in a box and never spoke of again. Until we meet your dragonfly in the middle of base. Oh, back home. So, anything in here? We got some raid boxes. Fair bit of junk. I don't need all these seeds. been enough, I swear. You doing? What can I use these for? Pokemon things. Ah. Yeah, journey map problem. Give me those. Actually, no, I don't have a thing going making it. I also have cyan. I have blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-da. Get these out. Open this. Put all this in here except that candy. That go in there. That's the wrong spot. You go there. You gotta sort that backpack. Put this in here. Well, how about that? Actually, short on scope for one. Put this away. To me, I'm making more scope than home. It's probably because the thing is literally in between four of them. It's not a fair thing to do. I'm just gonna do this backpack. Alright, you said there's a way to remove the gems, right? You remember how? Or what they're actually called in this? Because when I looked them up, they didn't exist. Backpack for backpack. What do you want to ask? The gem stuff. You said there was a way to remove them. I looked it up, but I couldn't find it in here, at least by the names that you suggested. So do they have like a certain type of thing? Put this wow, messenger names. Okay. You're referring annoying to the arcane extractor. Is it like an item I have to build in the world or something? That'd probably be a better way to ask. No. Just an item. Not looking good for me then. Okay, should not have done that. Should not have done that. Item. Is it part of the apotheosis stuff? Should be. Salvage, gem cutter, reforged table, magnet table, case, bunch of books. Next page. Alexander. Music disc. Titan. Ooh. A vial of vial. Steering. I don't think they're in this one. That could be wrong. And I want to get the achievements. Yes, I want to get the achievements, enchantments off of those. Some of these high level enchantments. There's also this stuff, which we'll get to later. Take off the magneticals. Magneticals? Yeah. Books. 3 sacks. Shiny pile. I'll be back in here. The books away. Store that. Rip out all these discs. And the feather. There's lurking while working. That's fine. We will not disturb you in your working process. Thank you for paying taxes. A valuable thing these days. Taxes. Every citizen must pay. Do I have these weird berries? I should put this like a frame with one of them on here, just so I can see. What are these called? Offset berries? Offset berry. There we do. should probably upgrade these stack mobs. Also, this is inefficient. It can't handle 2 machines at once. I found that out today. Really name these. Or at least color code them. The diamond backpack comes from. Throw away the trash. That's not trash. That's trash. Well, since actually, let's look in here. If it doesn't show up on this page, that would mean it's not even in this mod, right? So basically, I should just go ahead and just take all this stuff and just break it down. Which would probably be better. Oop, come with me. First off. Be back for you in a second. Behold my laziness. I rotate a thing when you can just push a button. Stopwatch. Do you not put these in here? Okay. Fishing rod is just a fishing rod. Just gems, pick that up. Since I don't need this, we'll start with the bows and stuff. Oh, these go in, but you don't? One of these things is not like the other. Oops. I'll keep it. Never hurts to have at least one crossbow. Oh, so if it's overflow, it just immediately goes into my inventory. Got it. Whoosh. Now I just need the experience to upgrade my current stuff. Yeah, 226 levels. I didn't get that. This does mean my backpacks are free again. Well, most of them. It's more netherite backpacks, though. Oh, so well, though. I don't remember why you guys were so important. Alright, let's go do this. Wrong page. On one of these, I swear. Okay. Too close to tree, too close to tree. What flowers can I use? I want some tulips. Some of these. Maybe some of these. Definitely some of these. And those. I would put the other ones down, but I don't know if it would let me. No, it does. Hey guys, look, it's Chibi. Chibi Doki. Hi, Chibi Doki. How are you today? In fact, I haven't caught one of you. Get back here. In boosh. Complete. How do I do this? Read book. Infused iron is a good and well. Infused iron is good and well, and it has enough nature power to be valuable thing on its own, but for more. Blah blah. Look at the recipes over here. Yes. Green to blue. Brown to blue. How do I make these? Check quick to recipe. I think I've done that. Gold. Tainted gold at that. Okay. Then we need spirit Calling. Philip, spirit of calling. Aegis beauty. I can't get that dumb thing out of my head. I'm trying to figure out what I'm saying. Well, that's dumb in my head. It's the Aegis beauty. In Aqua's voice. That's one does. Do I need one of these or most of them? Let's read it a little bit more, shall we? It's been for a long time the strongest, most powerful beings, and as such, the strong was not to man to construct a way they called to the gods themselves. Simply place down an offering table with the flowers around it as then to start off and place the amount of items you want to offer into the bowl on the table, then throw down the items that would call the gods themselves. Give the calling, request begin rain down from the sky. You jerks! They're one at a time. But apparently, no? Oh, there they are. I'm just an idiot. Am I getting more than one? Don't stand there. I am. Because it gives you more than one, remember? That's the whole reason we did this. We're... okay. Magically appearing, that's where. I should put a hopper thing. Well, that's good enough. What do we need these for? This. That's what we need it for. So we need gold and wheat. And some wheat. What else do we need? Saplings. The good old-fashioned meal. Something looks wrong here. Visually. Get in the middle of flower. Man, I really hope that's not mine. So help me out with murdering enemy. Had to alter this room. The tree was too small. Or the room was too small to grow a tree. And you had to move everything up one, which made everything look weird. And then when I grew a tree, it took out the walls. So I'm wondering, some things are messed up because of that. Also, that is a problem. Something wrong? Oh. Make sure your tree's correct before you start placing shit. I'm so glad I don't have to put them in order. This should be enough. For two. Because this. Which was that. Creeper, gas drop. Well. Actually, did you ever... I you just straight up disappeared with it. Okay. Yeah, this room looks different, and I don't know why. And then I immediately realize why. There should be some Vex logs right here. That was what was missing. Yeah, it offsets the weirdness a bit. And I like, I was gonna say multiply them, but never mind. Yeah, you know, that one get more love than this one. Where's this here? A random stone. The hell does that sound? Need more of that than anything else. I don't think anybody can lift up stone. So don't judge me on that. Alright, the AE system. It's working on it. I got distracted. Again. Right, I needed this stuff. This is what my bottleneck was. It seems... What do I need to do with you again? I was making this. Yeah, I needed that. Don't ask me why I needed that, because I don't remember. Is it this way? Yes. I'll save the other one for emergencies. Since these backpacks aren't being used right now, they can be stored. All these flowers can be thrown into the system. The system. They speak of the system, but never have they seen it. It's almost as if it's a lie. Breathing air. Not the pink one there. feel like I'm missing a backpack. Oh, I am. It's upstairs with traders in it. Dirt. Okay. What all did I need again? I immediately forgot. Gold and lupus. Why did I need this machine? Wow, you're slow. Okay. Okay. This thingy. Okay, I'm missing this again. I never crafted it. I need this thingy. Now I have this thingy. Crystal assembler. The fuck does this do? Crystal assembler. Okay. Uh-huh. Hmm. Yes. Why did I need the crystal assembler? Why did I need the crystal assembler? Is it quantum shit? Oh, that could have been it. Wireless hub? I needed this for something. You? Was it you I needed it for? I was trying to make this. Okay, every time I come here, that recipe changes just a bit. Capture card. Why not work? Oh, that's why. You're not connected. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's a thing here. You'll know. Doesn't need from a liquid. It's got one of these. I'm nearing. No. These are bigger boys. Oh. I see now. 30 of those then, please. make this quick.
The following performance contains strong language such as bitch, shit, and fuck. You will be called out on your mistakes, and if need be, you will be told you are useless. You have been warned.
Hello, Irate. How have you been? What you been up to? What you been doing? What game are you playing? I probably booked your name. I apologize. It's this thing I do here. It's not on purpose. It's just I'm illiterate. Half of those. Get some redstone. Redstone is getting further and down. There's explosions in the world. I apologize. You're now officially in an ad break. I have no control over these. If you can hear me, bark. Put that in. Got some work going. An extended AE drive. So we look at this drive. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 2. Better than that one. You know what? I'll take it. Let's make another one. Another capture card. Need 2. That's not AE. It's AR. Hello. 2 of those. Am I just gonna... One of those. And thus we have another. Houston, we are evolving. And extended AE, huh? Maybe void cell? Drive upgrade? Extended? Uh-huh. Fancy thingies? I don't know what I'm looking at. Infinite water. Alright, done any eating questions? Questions. Extended AE. Tell me about it. What do you know about it? Have you ever heard of it? How many eggs do I have? 3, okay. Use it for wireless, bigger pattern production, bigger symbol. Okay. Oh, it's in here. Okay, I got 2 extended drives. Why do I have this? What was going to use that for? Oh, that's what I was going to use it for. That mecha. Right. So I got to this point. I was like, need those. I've got those. Diamond dust. Dust? That do me? I did. I don't have diamond dust. We will now, though. Crusher? Let's put it there. Yeah, and put it in the crusher. Oops, I pushed a button. Speed. You know the button on the left with the arrow down? Press it. Button on the left, the arrow down. Button on the left with the arrow down. On a mechanism machine? That? What does that do? Other sorts? One, two, three, four, five. I don't like your auto sorting. It made it weird. Three, four, five, six, seven. Right? No, five. Now my power is not keeping up. Put this back in here. I need a bigger reactor. Yeah. We can't run two machines at once. Also, plushie. Go check on this. It hasn't done it. Why isn't this doing it anymore? There's something I'm not aware of, like amount of magicka in the area depleting or something. Have I depleted my area of magic for whatever this is? Check the guide. That's a good question. Idea. What is it? Nature's Aura. Nature's Aura. This is the Ritual of the Forest. It's not that. I want again. The book. I'm wondering if I clicked the right one. No, it's not that one. This one. Yep. A collected ore can then be used as shown on. Okay. But how do I get more ore? Go to start. God, I wish this book was written in a way that actually wasn't so painful for my eyes. When it comes to inner working of ore, scientists, what? The ore is drained and a new duration is added. No, that won't work. That told me little to nothing. Is there like gear I can wear to do the one? Mhm. All right, we're making an eyeball. Gold, leaf, gold, gold, 4 leaves. How about that? Eye, 2 eyes. Why am I making 2, you ask? Because I wanted to. Actually, it was right there, wasn't it? No. Make 1 for this and 1 for that. Requires a rose of obsidian. Hanging guarding structure. No, not every. In the hanging guarding structure in the bumble zone. The bumble zone. Okay. Well, I know where I'm going next. But first, a word from our sponsors. Wait. Need those. Need some meal. Can I use birch trees? Like, birch tree allowed? Also, can I, like, use dispensers or something to place this on the ground? No, there's my answer. No. It's too tall. That's a real fear. That's nice. Okay. Guess we'll let you exist. Place that down. What do we need for... Two leaves to sky? No. Rose of Oblivion. Oh, yeah, Oblivion. Which is in the Bumble Town, huh? Where'd that put you? There? What does it do? Oh, okay. Hmm. Our aura level. It's kind of low. Alright. To the Bumble Zone. I can get into the bubble zone. I think. This is this right here. Let's check again. Bumble zone. Dragon Island? Yeah, we're going in the old-fashioned way. We look for... What was it? This. Rose of Oblivion. Alright kids, remember, keep your hands and feet in the right at all times. If you see a pretty bee, don't touch it. And away we go. I died here? Oh yeah, I died here. Where did it say it was? The hanging guard structure and... That'd be an explorer's compass thing. Shh. Should probably bother the bee queen while I'm here. Honey cave room? Really? Honey cave room. You guys won't be angry if I just... No? Ooh. Thanks for the bucket. Actually, do I have a spare tank? I have a spare tank. That is way too much, in my opinion. Under attack! Well, this may have became a problem. Our fucking ability is getting in my way. Oops. Well, looks like we're fighting the bees now. Bee, just land. There. Spider's gone. Where'd that come from? Go for the compass and refill that. Should have left that backpack behind. Treat. I just... No. It was overshot. Yeah. Yeah, we're a treat. I don't really think it matters. Or angered them enough. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Fucking cobwebs, man. I hate cobwebs. Especially with jetpacks. Anywho. Compass. We were not finished going in our annual direction. Oh, other side of this wall. What's one of these? Hold up. Cannon. Complete with water slide. I came here with flowers. There's one. Loot not generated yet. Am I supposed to? Oh. Look inside before you break it apart. Okay. Hello, Mr. B. Don't mind me. I'm just here to steal your honey. Actually, give me a bucket. Just give me all the bucket. This is where an autocrat would have been useful if I had built it. That should be enough. You can get in the bucket from 82. We back to Minecraft. What? Liquids? I know 82 has like a liquid thingy. I made one. Never used it. Did loot not generated yet? Didn't understand what I said? Look, it's nothing personal. I'm just dumb. Minute of love from the beast. Where was that? There it is. I don't know if that's like one-sided loot thing or if I should leave these here. You should leave. Oh, really? Fuck. I apologize. Then shouldn't it, like, not break so easily? Legitimate question here. Also, why the fuck are there so many gloves? Yeah, third wall. Honey slime. How adorable. Whoa, the compasses. The compine? The compass? Comments are useless for you? Are they? Oh, yeah, I guess. I mean, they would be useless if that's it. Fuck. I'm sorry, little bees. I shouldn't use this sword here. Oh, time to fly away. I'm feeling like nothing happened. The wall. Can I go around this one? I can't. It's gonna... A little bit of that. Before we touch this place. Is that a high block? No. Okay. Going in. Hmm. So, head of it, elevator music? Not what I thought would be in here. You lack the protection of the hive. Okay, I probably should get the protection of the hive. Oh god, I'm sorry to war. Let's hide out here. Even you are attacking? Did I use them all? I should make more than one, you know? Weakness. They're difficult. There. There. That should be enough. Like nothing bad ever happened. Oh, these candles are huge. Red super candle. Alright. We found our destination. Let us find the rare and elusive obsidian flower. What sponge? Sponge. I'll leave this, but I'm still taking it. Look, you never know when you might need to clear out some water. Or something. You have magic? Fine, yeah, fair point. I'll just take 16 then. And I'll grab this too. If I remember correctly, this is like a really good enchanting item. Oh, I'm full. Can I make these giant candles? Yes, I can. I'll never be lit again, but we won't talk about that. Also, we're here looking for a blue flower with a white stem. Easier said than done. But the willow rose? It was indeed. Do you see any flowers that you think I should grab while I'm here? Scream out. Like these things. What's potato? I thought that was something else. Mine? I don't know. You can make and buy any flower? Can I? Are we using the same mod pack? Or because all the mods, it's not the same as all the mons, as we've discovered, with slight differences. We found in the hanging gardens. What did I just see? That was a long page. I'm tired of air scooting. Take one of those. One of these. Check out the next one. Maybe whatever these are. Sunflowers, I'll pick them. Apparently you can't pick those flowers, they just destroy themselves. Purple. Hmm. You say where at in Hanging Garden you would find this elusive flower? Just collect all the flowers. Use the solution. I'll probably look to right at it at some point. And she's like, nope, that's not it. And flew away. So I don't need this tank on my hand anymore. And not every flower is shown. So it's a you may or may not find it here situation is where I'm getting this. Check the market. Market? Creepy as fuck. No. It does not exist within the market. I'll place that when I get back. What all is it used in crafting? Let's get that out of the way first. Do I ever have to make this again? It's just for this eye. Okay. So I just need to find one. Minimum. I'm about to attempt to do my previous instruction. Destroy all flowers. And hoard them. Multiply it with pollen. Can you do that? Asking for a bee friend. Oh. Flowers? Open the flowers? Can I be? No, keeper. No flower fucking thing. Come on. You're reasonable here. I found something. Taming a red. Really? That has nothing to do with them doing. In here. It's gotta be. It's the special garden. One in the wall. Look how it goes on. Blue flower. White ooh, a ball. Look at this interesting flower here. Most amazing flower ever. This is dumb. Searching for a flower in a place full of flowers. It hopes to find a rare spawn. I'm half tempted just to destroy every island. Just so I know I've been to it. You got these fuckers here that kind of resemble it. Like the dark blue. Purple flower. Knowing my luck, somebody's already been here and collected the flower and left. Probably. I just don't see it. I'm looking for a dark blue. Kind of like this. I'm guessing. Just break all the flowers. I don't want to be that person. What if somebody comes here for flowers? Get back. Oh no, not you empty? Oh shit. I'm gonna do this. Now, I can take the compass off my hand. So, good news. Apparently you can burn yourself with candles. You never learn how I discovered this information. Magnet upgrade for the backpack. Magnet. Pick up. I don't want to talk about that. We didn't see that. Is this backpack big enough? Light blue dye. What the? This. That's gonna be a problem. Sorry, little bee. Mon. Bee-Mon? Bee-Pokemon? You don't need to be in there. Oh, its backpack will forever be known as Flower Backpack. These will never come out. Will stay inside. I removed the flowers that are in my system into here as well. Which cherry trees? Still nothing. Unless I can close that. One of them in the inn. Go check. You just murder a few more islands first. That's your fault. Oh god. The bee death related things. Quest complete. Crystal Canyon. I'm so glad I'm completing quests instead of collecting a flower that I've been looking for. Deflowering the bumble zone. Looking for a flower. If anybody needs a flower, let me know. Got a few to spare. Just on that one rare flower that apparently doesn't exist. It'd be nice if it collected all the flowers. Not just 64 of them. If I were to go to said end and search for this elusive flower, where would I start looking? Main island? The bad news for you, that main island's been murdered for years. Oh, crystal's right here. Let's hop on over. After we get the Look at that. Everywhere here. Also, that take forever to break. Look at little bars on them. Did I throw pollen on one? Pollen. Pollen puff? Alright, cool. So talk about it again. What are you doing here? In platinum. Really? Blue Lotus? Oh. I'm just gonna set you up here too. Well, actually, I'm gonna keep the bee backpack. The bee backpack. You just want to move you first. Backpack. Destroy all that? I want to get the enchantments off first. The compasses. Yeah, I probably could destroy them. But for now, we're just gonna go in here. It's a good little jump they are. We're never gonna discuss this ever again because it's just gonna sit here on the wall and I'm gonna forget about it. What do you mean? I'm not the source of lag on this server. You should see some of the other base. Sapling. All this. An eyeball. This upgraded eye better be useful. And with that, we have 2i. What did you do? Basically, this eye is better. I don't need the other one. Right? Wait, which one's better? You're better. You're obsolete. I made you for nothing. Apparently, you show better aura information. I think the zoom effect these things do. Fuck. Should've just killed it instead of running away. Look for ancient trees. Ancient trees. Ancient trees, he said. Look at the thing. Ancient trees. Yeah, I can make an ancient tree. Two saplings. Leaf. Some meal. Well, I need it. Poppy. Dan. Oh, really? Should have read this first. Unless that just now magically appeared. Seed, sugarcane. One seed. Yeah, what is a different type of seed? Cacao. Oh, fuck are you? Apparently I've got one of you. Hi, what you selling?
Huh.
You know, I half expected him to have the rose on him. Just to anger me at this moment. Like,
Huh.
that was more painful than I expected. Hey, give me back my coins. Shouldn't have those either. What are my coins?
Huh.
All my money, huh? I'm straight up broke. Well, whatever those coins were called, they're gone now.
Huh.
All the mons. Okay. Great mama trophy. Oh, great deco tree. Give on to us, the ancient trees. Yeah, there was one more thing you forgot. It's like the most other. There's too many magic mods. Just combine all the mods at this point. Make all the magic mods be one mod. So I don't have to keep searching for the name of shit. All the mods. And all I see is, instead of mods, is like Ooh, kitty girl. This tree is set to regrow the regrow. You can go. Nothing personal. It's just good business. Ancient tree. Grow. God, I hate all these little shit things that come off trees. Fuck, that's huge. Alright, he's actually doing it. Should I have a tree just growing out of my roof? Yeah, sure. Not like I wanted you to be a cool looking tree or anything. You destroyed blocks when you could. Okay, that's it. You're dead. You destroyed a frame block. Yeah, I was expecting a sapling, at least. I thought of this shit. This is what's clogging up my inventory. This is a Root Classic. I was kind of hoping it would like grow that way, not that way. I'm gonna fix the house now. What is this? Root Classic? At Root. God, look at this shit from Root Classic. Was this even used for anything? Spice. It's used for Pokemon spices. And whatever that is. So I can't throw it away, is what you're telling me. You can. I'm just gonna throw it in a chest. You've got a cherry barrel. What's your name on it? I thought I had a cherry barrel. It's good enough. Stack mods. You break one tree and get 20 of these. You don't need to store it. Yeah. True. But I don't like breaking trees around my base. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this. We're going to stash it here. Throw those in. And bam. Instead of going into the system, all this shit is just going to go straight into this barrel. Literally teleport anywhere in the world. Look. I'm also cleaning out the system. Okay then. Oh my god. Ooh, once it gets to a certain point, it's just gonna avoid that shit. If you connect one chest, it auto connects. What? What do you mean? Connect one chest, it auto connects to all. No, it didn't. I have to manually connect all these things for some reason with this. Otherwise, it's not connected at all. No, you don't? Well, in this one, you do. You didn't? Oh, yeah? You want to see? Watch. I'm going to unconnect it then. I'm going to move this barrel in. See? Not connected. Put the shit in here. And watch this. We're in cells right now. See? Do you see any root shit in there? It's not connected. See? I gotta manually connect it to that to get the show up. Also, I want to make another one of these trees, which I should have favorited. Just go, nature. Nature's beauty. Like a few of them. Three seeds. Three sugar cane. That's incorrect. If I can read, no, it doesn't. Technically the same thing. What do you mean? Saplings, I need double the amount. That's wrong sapling. Is that everything? Yes. 2 stacks would do. Get that down first. Ignore that shit. The strangest feeling like I have these trees. Ancient saplings. Hmm. The leaves are gone. Is that how it works? It's just place a tree and the leaves die off. Right? I was gonna say botany pot this. No, you can't. What was that? Oh, compost. Now look at this. These trees died. Or the leaves have. Guess we'll just remove the tree then. But we'll back it up just a little bit more so it's not in the house, you know? You can't strip them. Well, only I'll give you more. Okay. Wood seed. Summon beaver familiar. Yeah, look at it. The leaves are dying. To restore the order, I must murder trees. Or something like that. I don't know. Let's fix the house. Gotta find the... Oh, there it is. Take a few of those and... Sideways... There. Still finding things later that I forgot about. Frickin' tree taking out the house earlier. I feel like that's not correct. But I know it's correct. Remember, kids, be careful where you demolish or grow trees. You might end up destroying your own base in the process. Okay. Throw that in. Get these out. Extra frames. We do have extra frames. It may take some time, so I'm just gonna forget that it exists. Hey, Ditto. I got you a friend. That means twice the amount of baby making or something. I don't know. Ugly ass thing. All right. What do you evolve into? Curiosity's gotten the better of me. And I have the candies to waste. Evolution. What the fuck is that thing? Okay. Can you evolve again? Check Discord. Oops, sorry. I just proved that kitten. Well, they don't do that for me. You have to connect the thing. Also, you seem to have some kind of little panel thing there on the side. I ain't got that. And by what I just showed, storage link, you need that? I don't want it. Evolve into... You one better then? Your mom! Oh, huge. It's so fucking huge, it can barely get close to you. Do you evolve again, or is this like your ultimate form? Is your ultimate form, apparently. Sugar-rush. Yeah, we're looking at dragon attacks. 80 for that one, 60 for that one. Let's go with that 80 for this one. So it does do less. Well, that's for chance, but accuracy. Well, accuracy it's fine. It's the effect. Maybe the target paralyzed. We'll leave you with that. Now for bite. And crunch. Zen headbutt. Why can't you do a move you shouldn't? Fly roost. Go with crunch. Okay. And for this one, we're going to immediately go into a normal move. Oh, no, I'm just saying on that one. I was joking. Oh, look at that. I want a fly move. What's that? Flamethrower's not bad, eh? You're so fat, you can't get through the door. You're so fat, you can't get through the trees. You sure about that? I can fly better when I'm upside down. At least you glide. You don't just drop to the ground. I need to find one that has infinite flight. Oh, it does have electric flight. Ew, that is gross. Yeah, I'm free falling. What's that from? Free runners. It's a free runner. You can't see that. Using to negate on there. Didn't see that immediately. Think, I should make that. Oh, it takes over the shoe spot though. Um, that's a problem. It's armor. Sit there. 3 armor, 2 toughness, 1 movement speed, compared to whatever the fuck this shit is. Oh. Keybinds for shoe mod? Shoe mod. Mechanism. Free feet boot switch, right? Feet. I think something else is B. Crypto first. Regular. Baby. What? Me. There you go. Run fast, huh? I feel like I'm running at the same speed I normally would. Yeah, this is normal speed. It's also an inaccurate amount of checking to see what kind of speed we got. Because I've got rollerblades on, which make me move even faster. So we should really be taking those off. I see no speed difference. These things suck. It's early game item, so it post stock. Then why'd I craft it? I was fooled by the cool, shiny name. That's all there is to it. Yet another thing to stash into the wall and never talk about. Actually, give me that. You can hold those too. Got that back out. You're just jealous that my base is awesome. Anyways, what were we doing? We were power. I need an actual power system before I move anything. And while you seem to like mole power, it's not really my interest. I want to do reactors. And because I want to watch my base blow up in the blaze of glory. Well, how nice. You gave me one of the saplings I need. Some things to throw in here and never see again. I didn't. They didn't give me a sapling. They just gave me a random thing. Dirt block. What? Replaced with stone, preventing holes in the ground since 1921. Okay. Had more of these, but they've slowly degraded over time. Lag. Alright. Let's make a mystical AG seed. AG seed? What's an AG seed? Think it was intro. Intro seats. Intro seats. Oh, yeah. Requires a shit ton of these now. Just 9 of these, which is what the red. Red? Hello? Red? Okay, there I am. Short on red, huh? There we go. Like it never was missing. I missed the floor I was meant to be on. Goes back where we belong. Tap that. Seat acquired. Place a redstone block under it. Pedestal. This is temporary. Not gonna stay like this. When you make the siege, like place a redstone block under this. To do something. Before I forget, switch you out. You're technically trash, though your attacks are useful. It'll auto-activate when there is a Vile SP around it. Oh. But now that wand just feels useless. How could you? Because it is. Hey. That wand had a life. Really? Damn bamboo? I find that hard to believe. I also need to connect this. Over there. There I made it. You're really hating on the thing, huh? Puffers. In a circle. And alright, back to whatever I was doing with this. It was something with that didn't even finish. Mmm, so tasty. What? Yes, the purple one. Why was I making these again? I know it's nothing. It's not over here on the side. Made that. That's gone. My rabbit hole of junk just continues to keep growing. What the fuck? Okay, let me get this straight. I need fish essence to make these. What else does this make? Makes fish, makes shells, makes fish. You're a drown spawners, yes? Actually, you know what? I got a better idea. Just spawn. With any luck, I will lag the fuck out as I walk slowly towards the exit. Oh, fake birds. Sup, my dude? Got any... Strider? Got a bunch of zombies. I need drowned, though. Drowned Sponic. There we go. Payment. What shall I leave as payment? Shop info, payment. Bob is not for sale. You know, Bob, I think we just got attacked by something. Shipwreck Cove. Shipwreck Cove. I know what that is. I tried compact machines. I don't think so. Ooh. Time traveler. That's cool. Plants. I'm just checking the chest to see if that one plant's in here. It's not. I'm safe mentally. Okay, an item of equal value. What's an island? Compact machines. Casual, farming, giant, large, normal, small, large, tiny. Well, I know where I'm putting my reactor now. Hmm. Do I have the equal value for a ground egg? What kind of eggs do I have? Get no kid. Well, I'll save my cave set, but never mind. Paper. I'll leave that there. Leo. You feel less at you now? Flash? Boom. Let's see, what we got in here then? Got a lot of these skeleton, toadfish, witch, pig, spider, witch, zombie, with a skeleton. With a skeleton it is then. Fuck, what are the things I gotta do for it? Spotters. There. Ignore light. Is there anything else? No. What am I gonna do for these? Didn't know you could play sticks like that. Today I learned something new. Where's light? What are you? Spider? Yeah, fuck that. Tries to replace zombies, truth be told, but hey. Notes. Might be good to add a mod for notes. It's not much difference between these. So you do anything for them? Crap, I forgot to turn this back on. Disable the AI yet? I could do that? Which item disables AI? Ignore player. Ignore player. All conduction. No AI. That's probably why. I didn't have it at the time when I started it. But now I should, yeah. Okay. Brain drain. Okay. Wool disable sound? Wool, huh? Maybe just asking for too much. I don't have wool. What do you think it's this? Minecraft? Now it's awkward. The spider's away. What are you? Freeze? Okay. Put a phantom in there. Evoker. You're actually doing over evoker. Locators in there. How do I do skulk? Not skulk, but skulker. Use arrows for that? Okay. One of these. Wool. The fucker's back again. One of those. I'll just put the skulk back in for now. He's gonna spawn and immediately attack me. There. And also, move. So you hit some way. Oh yeah, the her. What the? Got it. Boxed. Yeah, you guys just stand there. Pretend like you don't see me. Here? Excellent. Excellent. So I can upgrade this? I thought it was already upgraded. Oh, max 10. Means more swords. Maybe I'll use these one day. Trash. Actually, no, I'm gonna need them. I need them for Pokeballs, so... Yeah, I need them for Pokeballs. So I can keep them. I am running low on my moon balls anyway, so I gotta make more. Sword. Iron. That's ancient wood. Stick. How am I out of sticks? Oops. You don't need to save one stick? This is another right stick, though. It's the builder's wand. Stacked. But I'm gonna need more than a stack, though. Trust me. I just need to remember that I have it when I go to build it. That's not what I want. That's sugarcane. This is what I want. Get the entire row. Yep, infinite iron. Not anymore. Fuck is the recipe for sticks? Why is it I run out of sticks more often than I want to? Again, oh, wait, never mind. I do. Skulker. Skulker kills? The fuck? Where's the stories on Gloom? Cracked. Blip. Bug. Yeah, sure, fine. That means I have to do the things for it. Lantern root. Oh God, words hard. Or like AI. What else did I put on these? Slowly building up an armed force in here. Mission control, silent. I'm okay with no silent or sound. Get in there. Excuse you. This is my box. Where'd the other box come from? Okay, that's something the whole time. I guess I'm not interested in my object of death. Can I make these quicker? Alright, I was looking for a bug. Blip bug, right? Lip bug. Damn. As soon as it spawned, it disappeared. Wait. Another shiny. Well, we lost out on a shiny. Also, I guess that person's not interested in my spawner. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Either of you know if Pokemon from different pastures blocks can breed? Place you down 0 fast? Yeah. A total of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like how the random chicken just shows up out of nowhere. The fuck was that? Today we learned that weird shit is happening. Oops. I shouldn't do that. Oh, I lost that lever. We'll never see it again. It's lost. It's gone. There we go. Mom, should I upgrade Smite? Might. Thy shall be smited. Luck. Loot. Total of 5 more. So I don't really think I need that many more. I don't know what these are. Yeah. Mob. Arachnophobia. I'm fine. Fire expect. No one uses that. Beheaded. Beheaded. Do I want to collect heads? Do I care to collect heads? You can cook chicken? Sir, I'm on a fine diet of eternal steak. I don't need chicken. I do need to go through and clear out all that shit though. All these gems, so sparkly and clean. Oh, apparently I'm filtering shit. Okay. Well, that's concerning. I don't have a big enough filter for all this. Yeah, I could remove the enchants off these, but it's too late. I've decided to throw them away. Mana boost. We'll discuss that later. Why are there 2 different carrots? NBT? No, it's not NBT. It is actually one's Minecraft and another one's Minecraft, but this one has seasoning and this one has whatever that green word is and seasoning. It could be worse. I'm keeping that one. This one will be made into books. That's not the books. There we go. It feels so weird being over here and not hearing it. Also, I did this so I could get a trident, and I've yet to get one. Can I just make a trident? I can. If I had prismarine doohickeys and shells, which is corpse crushed. Or we can do the other one and just get it that way. Link. Unbreaking. I just have his V at the moment. Let's insert. What's about it? Can't throw it? No, it can't. Can I turn it into a trident? Can it be a trident? It can. I can turn and insert into an actual trident with infuse. I need 46 levels. Just gonna take a shower. Prepare my weapon or pick. I could take sharpness and smite off this now, couldn't I? What's wrong? 40. There's at least 20, but not more than 50. Okay. 40 and 35. $75. In game chat, I'm reading it. Does your scope respawn allow manual killing or I can? Yes. Any moment now. How do I speed it up? I'm gonna take my magnet off. Not want to upgrade yet? Yeah, I know. Clock or sugar? And clock and sugar? Okay. Like one clock and one sugar? A stack? Or both? You get a sweet little time down. I made it too fast. Better? Alright, while he's doing that, I'm gonna come over here and turn it off. How many kills do you need for it? That's the real question. Let's see, I need less red. Less red, you say? There we go. Infuse! Behold my trident. You can have your scrolls back. Mending. Only on breaking? No, I'm putting everything else on. Like life mending? What life mending? Oh. Looting. Yes, I could do higher looting. Ending looting. Loyalty. So like, yeah, there is a higher loyalty. I don't have the necessary materials to make all the stuff. Oh, really? Okay, let's go with looting. Loyalty. Mending. Piercing? Should I do piercing? I don't know. Sharpness. Soulbound. Breaking's already on it. Channeling allows it to react to some lightning bolts during a thunderstorm. Now increase damage to like mods. Channeling. Piercing. Guide back, you know. Putting this on it because I don't know what it does. Sure, why not? $53 levels. You can duplicate enchanted books. Would create. I want to. Yeah, I probably should. How do I duplicate? First off, I gotta do something really important. Otherwise, it's gonna drive me mad. You motherfucker. You wanna go too? Huh? You wanna go? Apparently I'm small enough to do damage to you just by walking into you. Yeah, suck it. I wish I knew what button it was that did this. Personal shrinking device. So I could actually use it from there. Because I like being tiny, you know? It's nice. He sends me a video. I think I already figured out how to do it, though. So whatever this is. Let me just copy this link because I can't just click it for some dumbass reason. It's gonna be loud. The world has frozen. Okay, we're back. Still frozen. Because it's got to go from light mode to dark mode. Fucking slow ass YouTube. My god. Sure, PC? No, it's YouTube. It's just fucking slow.
The crate printer runs on XP fluid. Assign the book you want to print to the filter, put a book underneath, and bam, printed. Now you can use different kinds of XP fluid, but you want to use Create Liquid Experience. Otherwise you're going to run into this problem. When you're wearing engineer's goggles, you'll see that the printer has a capacity of 4 buckets. And this is the physical limitation of the printer, as there's no way to increase this capacity. Here I've got knowledge of the ages 3. With one printer I'm using XP fluid from Just Dire Things, and with the other printer I'm using Create Liquid Experience. Yep, that's a big difference in cost. There will come a point where some of your enchantments will become too expensive, you'd be able to use XP fluid from other mods, which again is why you ideally want to be using Create Liquid Experience. But how do we get Liquid Experience? Alright, now this tends to be the trickier part, and there are a number of ways to get Create Liquid Experience, but here are the ways that I found to be the best. By far the simplest way is using the Experience hatch. This will allow you to input your player levels straight into Create Liquid XP. You can put this straight onto a printer or put it onto something like a fluid drawer. To make the XP hatch, we need to right click a fluid hatch with a block of experience. So how do we get a block of experience? Now if you're playing All the Mons 10 to the Sky, you get the easy option. A recent update added recipes where you can use a drying basin to turn XP fluid into blocks of experience. Now this next one will still work if you're playing All the Mons 10 to the Sky, but here's plan B if you're playing All the Mons 10. Now the first thing we need to look into is turning your XP fluid into bottles of experience. The easiest way is going to be using the bottler from Productive Bees. With the bottler, we just have to pipe in some glass bottles and our XP fluid, and we have bottles of enchanting. Now we're only going to need 3 bottles. Going to be from the printing press from Super Factory Manager. Yep, there's more to Super Factory Manager than just logistics. Now Super Factory Manager has some mechanics that involve dropping anvils. Do note that it is important what block we drop the anvil on. Over a block of obsidian, if we throw an enchanted item as well as some books, dropping an anvil on them will disenchant the item and move those enchantments onto those books. So if you have 4 enchantments, you ideally need 4 books. Again, over a block of obsidian, dropping an anvil on top of enchanted books will turn them into experience shards. If we throw an enchanted book over a block of iron, dropping an anvil onto it will consume the book and the block of iron and produce a printing form. This is a printing template for your enchanted book that will allow you to print copies of it. I'm going to say it one more time, that the block of iron gets consumed. That means make sure you have a floor underneath. That means you, TTS players. So to print our enchanted book, we're going to combine 9 experience shards to make experience goop. Above the press, place a piston facing down like so, and we're going to place a button to activate the piston. I like using these large frame stone buttons from frame blocks. They're nice and big and you can texture them with whatever block you want. Place the goop, a book, and the printing form onto the printing press. Activate the piston and bam, printed. And the printing form is not consumed, so you can keep using it to print more books. So one thing to note, no matter what book you're trying to print, the cost is always the same. So for example, here I have a book that might just have every enchantment in All the Mons 10. Let's turn this into a printing form, place the form, book, and goop. Yep, printed. So when it comes to automating this, all we really need to worry about is the goop. And so we're going to be using the enchantment factory from Industrial Foregoing. Now with this, you should be able to give it any kind of XP fluid. Just Dire Things XP fluid works just fine. You also don't actually have to pipe fluid into it. If you place a fluid tank on top of it, it'll use fluid from that fluid tank without needing to pull it into the machine. This is more so useful if you're trying to make expensive enchantments, when the cost becomes more than the enchantment factory can hold. So with XP fluid and a book, the enchantment factory will print out a random enchantment based on the level that's set. And with that, we're actually going to set it to level 1 to bring down the cost, as it doesn't matter what kind of enchanted books we get. Now I'm not going to connect this till we're done setting up, but we're going to be piping this into a simple dropper from Just Dire Things. And we're going to have that drop books into a 1 block space that's 2 blocks tall. In this space, we're going to have an obsidian block as the floor. Now to automate the anvil, we're going to need something to place the anvil and something to break it. Also something to note, the reason we're dropping the anvil in this 2 block space is because anvils don't actually get damaged if they're dropped from a height of 1 block. So we can keep using the same anvil forever. So for this, I'm going to be using some things from Applied Logistics. So first, we're going to have to set up some Applied Logistics cables. We're only going to need 2 cables, and glass fluix cables will work fine. We're also going to have to provide power, and we can do that.
One sec. And check this. See if no one said anything.
By providing power to an energy acceptor. On the bottom side, we're going to be putting an annihilation plane, and this will instantly break any block in front of it. And the only place you can send it to is
Was your first tip that my brain fried while watching this.
to the formation plane that we're going to be putting above it. The formation plane will place any block that's sent to it. So that means our anvil is going to be in the loop where it's constantly dropping. That's pretty cool, but this is getting muted. Ah, much better. Make sure that you don't connect your main Applied Logistics system to this. These 2 planes should be connected to each other and nothing else. Now to collect the experience shards, I'm going to have an item collector on a sophisticated storage barrel. The item collector we can configure to target this 2 block space. We're going to filter it to collect experience shards on an allow list. Inside the barrel, I'm going to be putting an advanced compacting upgrade. And we just have to change this setting to compact anything. This will automatically compact the shards into experience goop. And that's experience goop automated. All we have to do now is pipe goop and books into our printing press, and now this is all ready to go. So whenever we want a copy of a book, we just hit the button. I was very excited to show the setup as simple as it is, so I hope you've enjoyed the video. There's also another setup that I'm excited to show where enchantment printers are going to be a very helpful part of the process.
Okay, so which one are we doing? Whatever you want. Is that the goop? Experience goop? Printing forum. Printing press. Very is easier and cheaper. Sir, my farm over here doesn't run unless I'm like next to it. Also, fuck. Will you block? Oh hey, it's Bryden. I thought I just made one. Conduits? I mean these thingies? Right now, that's right. Conduits. These? I don't think I have enough Hearts of the Sea. I have 2 Hearts of the Sea. I need to make the submarine. Yeah, I can technically make this. Can I make squid time? Squid? That might be trouble. Huh. Where does one get squid ink? Because there ain't no fucking squids in this one. I have not seen one squid in this entire game. And if you're wondering where I got this 2 glow ink from a chest. I remember that. So I don't think I can add conduit. Are you sure they were removed? Yeah, that makes sense, considering Pokemon everything. Pokemon everything. Pokemon everything. Did I see a trader? I did. Another
Huh?
record I can't purchase because I'm flat broke. Where's the ocean? Kind of this direction. Before we bind. Okay, there we go. That's how we get them. Here's some magic rat. What do those give? Oh god. Whatever. I fucking hate dolphins. Where the hell is it? Let me kill it. It's here somewhere. I can't say it isn't, because it was. It's just somewhere where I can't see it. I don't want speed underwater. Which one of you fish is given the dolphin effect? Little tadpole. Oh, so you listen there? Right in here? Have now? Yeah, I've been here. Alright, now you can place in a spawner. That would be more spawners. I don't want more spawners. The people would be easier. You have both? I did. And GR. Bow. Actually, let's check real quick. See if I actually buy a squid egg. You can. For 1 diamond. I don't have any more fun going around murdering things. It's more fun. Except for that fun. I didn't want to fight whatever that was. But it spawned in anyway. An evoker. I should capture one. It's one of these fuckers. There you are. I knew it. I knew there were dolphins in this game. Come here. I'll murder the pack of you. I hope we don't need dolphin for anything. All this for an enchanted book. Got distracted from something else, didn't I? Just gotta make something else, and I can end up doing a trident. Come back, please. So you need to add a note mod. Oh, I did that. But I forgot about. There, you can have that back, so everything is on this one book. And Pale needs to be better, though. Is that the only Pale I had? This time. Hmm. Did you make the stick unbreaking right? No, I did not. Going. Chant. Enchantment. Factory. Factory? Can't use space when looking for mod. Huh? I mean, I found it. I think. Enchantment Factory? So we're not gonna do this one. We're gonna do the other one. Mm-hmm. Yep. Totally. I'll go through that hell setting that up. Yeah. Create. Let's see what all we need. We'll need one of these. I can live with that. Gonna need one of these. One of those, which is wood and copper. Yeah, I could. But y'all people just really want me into a dimension, don't you? Because I'm green. Wait. Log. My cherry log is low. Things organized. How dare you organize my fun? I'll make about 8 of these. Is that right? Do I need to do that? I don't remember. Yes. Make this thingy. One spout. I don't like your mess. You're gonna live with my mess. And because I'm living with it, it's not gonna stay a mess forever. Some of this is gonna move upstairs and some of it's gonna stay down here. Like the E system should go upstairs. And this would just be farm zone. Sure. That's the whole reason I built the upstairs. What's the... What's the thing underneath it? Wobble wheel. I can do all that. That's not helping. Oh, that's what he's iron block and brass. Cool. Now tanks. Tanks. Do I have tanks? Brass tanks, to be more precise. Food tank. Barrels. Cave Johnson here. As more than I need. Use your mechanism tank. It's too late. I've already clicked the button. It holds. Yeah, there. What? Copper sheet. Um, there's more. Fuck. Oh, Cave Johnson here thing is stuck in my head. I don't know why. Maybe because possible Half-Life got cheesed. Cheesed, yes. Duplicate enchanted books. Did I put? No, I'll put it out of here. Okay, sure, that didn't really help. Use mechanism pipes. What's that? Jin. What was this one showing us? Ah, come back here. Where'd you go? Gear rotation. Okay, it needs gear rotation. Where would I get gear rotation in a place like this? This is probably gonna anger you. Do I have gearboxes? I do. The big gear, the little gear? Yes. There. Great setup done. You never talk about it ever again. Now, how do I get the experience into the tank? What experience you say use? Liquid experience. Create liquid experience. Create XP is cheaper. But he says create liquid experience is what we want to use. What am I using here? Am I using that XP? Or dire things, you can have that back. Mob grinder unit, have it back. Crystal is just dire thing. Actually, leave that. Put that back. Give me that. Give me this. We need a lag spike. I can. Make that in there. Wait. I just. No, it's not gonna work like that, is it? If I'm using one thing, I'm using it for the entire thing. Don't question me. Let me dream with the crate stuff I have at hand. Who knows, one day I might actually need this great technology. You ever get gearbox, Jen? Actually, that would probably be simpler. There we go. Look here, sir. You mean that thing there? You gotta enjoy the jank. If you don't enjoy the jank, then what's the point of even playing? Also, this isn't draining it. It's pulling the opposite direction, isn't it? That's what it needs. How do I... There we go. It crashed. Okay, well. I think it's killing the server. No, I just straight up crashed. That's all that happened. And Prism Launcher is now not responding. Where I get an angry message from somebody saying, "Did you crash the sofa?" That's right, I didn't do a thing. All I did was set up create. I want to get this finished before I end. I'm committed to it now. It's going to happen. It's not trash items. They're fairly useful. Thank you very much. I'll have you know that my trash has come in handy multiple times. You're just jealous because I save things that I don't need. I'm not empty. That's a shame. I'm gonna take a sip. I haven't even cooked dinner yet. Oh man. I was gonna make potatoes. Note to self, put oil on the pans. Look at memes while I wait. Kid cats being kid cats. Spoilers. Yesterday's word was queer. I'm not joking. It was actually queer. Yeah, funny thing is, I think Jenny also crashed when he was messing with crate shit. There's a mod pack out there that's nothing but create. Jank my factory will grow one day. Probably not. Do that then. There are multiple. Now this one is just straight up like a teaching how to use create mod pack. Like every item to do is nothing but create. You can't use any other mod, just create. No extensions, no add-ons, no inventory stuff, just create. That's actually how I learned about the gear things meshing to make it go faster at speed. I was watching somebody play it. I was zoned out for some of it. This is the problem I suffer from. The loading terrain is taking quite some time. Knox does. Oh, here we got sound. Got sound. Stop the gear. There's something where you could like, yeah, classify it. All right, it is going in there. Cool. Look at that gear just sticking through the tank. Really make me believe I need to move it forward one. Do one book. How much experience is needed to do just one book? Does this tank hold the necessary amount to actually do it? Also, how do I turn this XP into other XP? That wasn't it. How to convert experience. Oh. I have an idea. Need to borrow this and that. That's not doing it. Put this back where it belongs. One 800 Druidia. Crush some things with the wheels. Gee. Negative experience? Negative experience? Super experience. My apologies. Oh, just grind stuff. Clearly. Still have some diamond ore. Um, one of those. Yeah, well, I'm here. Beautiful. Take this off. Good job. Oh, 6. 6? Any more than 6. one short. Naturally. I got a pick over here? No, I converted them all into trash. Pick. Hmm. Joke. Silver? No. What iron? Iron's a good one. There we go. Don't I have like a backup? I got a fortune. How am I using this if I have this? Inquiring minds want to know. That was quicker. We'll save these for emergencies. At create time. We need that thingy. What's that thingy called? Where's that thingy? Potato cannon. Yeah, no, that's not. What is it? Infuser. Fusion? I barely know her. There we are. That's what we need. Son of a bitch. Come on, do it. Do it. Well, God, it's cold out. What's wrong here? It's not. Oh, yeah. Block with button. Almost forgot. Industrial button. Also, something's wrong. I can't get you to. I'm trying, but it won't let me. Oh, now it will. Really? Where goggles? Goggles. Printing cost 6, 7 to 8 millibuckets. Hmm. So about that other method. Can I check the video? I don't want to check the video again. Enchantment Factory. Which was this, which was illusion chamber. Didn't I make a disillusion chamber? I didn't. Also needs pink slime. Oh, I wanted to. How do I? Yeah, empty this. It's over just by a little bit. It's over just by a little bit. How can I take off this? I'm gonna take it off. Just do 2 separate books. Leading, channeling, impel, loyalty, ending, piercing, sharpness, soulbound, and breaking. Dude, that one is cheaper. Yes. Doesn't even need this. This button is a waste. I could go ahead and put this on. I tried them. If I had 44 levels. Doing multiple printers? Probably. That might happen. Yeah, I could. But then I remembered something about last night and how we could make that into a mob XP farm. Also, not all of these are sped up. You know what I mean? They're not speed like that one. Which reminds me. The what quest was it? This one. Launcher the Independent. Oh, no. Another free tank. I'm gonna leave this dull touch pick in here. Might need it in the future. Did you just... Okay, the lever stayed. I put some stuff on this sword. Easy for anything? Find Tucker show? Yes, they are. Okay. I should get into fully helping myself out. Actually, if I do that right now. Oh, it hurt. I need green. Is that the maximum now? I gotta get a red one anyway, so. Start. Okay. I'll check to see if we can go higher than 10. Can't go higher than 10. What was that apple? There were explosions behind me. Yeah, autocraft would be really useful for this. I think I got here a stars. Nether stars. A green? Wait, star, didn't I? I'm not crazy, right? I made another star. Oh yeah, I did. I'm just dumb. Really linked? How dumb I am. And what did we learn? Stars, Eddie. Stars. Not going for that much. And a few extra stars for reasons. Now we'll make the green ones. Stars in, put those in. Realize we ain't got green heart. There's a bunch of yellow heart, which is a bunch of red heart. Only 8. That's fine. I don't think we need more than that. I lied. I need more than that. Hey, you got some blue ones. Where you get the blue ones from? Alright, I'm gonna need more parts. It's melting. Yeah, it's melting. The rest can go in here. A shit smelter? This is a elite smelting facility with 8 speed upgrades and 1 energy. Just look at that speed. It's still shit. It's mechanism though. You normally like, oh my god, Mechanium is so great. Now you're just saying this shit. Make up your mind, man. Make up your mind. Smelter shit to smelt, but it's got 7 smelters. How's it shit? I don't understand people. All that for just 6 of those. Shut up, you. Returned. E. My range weapon, the death. Now, how do I put a gem on it? This can go back on me until we get the appropriate other things. Can I torch this? I can. Oh my god. Let's go up there. Grab those and Reaper? Question mark? Yeah, it's Rebirth. Can't see. Need more sigils. Can I make more sigils? What sigil? Oh, I can. I can make sigils. With blink sigils. Building experience for this stuff. More sigils? What do you mean more sigils? Oh. Ew. I understand now. Need 10 in total. Gem dust? What do I make? Passing gems? Gee, you got a gem? Don't care about? Tell me, backpack. What's your story? So you can go in there. But you're not a bad crossbow. I'll think about you. You... crack stuff, make gems? Trash to rest. Keep perfect. Trash to rest. Perfect. Oh. Okay, so I'll do a few of those. A few of these. Oh, I'm doing that. Like perfect, so like the best one? Yeah. Sort out all the perfect stuff, don't I? What are these? See right here. They don't seem to have a listing like the others. That's wrong one. Salvage? Yeah. That we have wood. A bit. Now, 2 levels of enchantment. Right? Yeah, the tech one seems like the best. Where would I get 2 levels of enchantment? Wait. Slow? That's what I'm asking myself right now. Second level enchantment. Oh, I need 100 levels. I was looking at the wrong thing. Which means that's gonna be a lot of experience. Got some books though. Is there a way to make it so it automatically puts it into that? Yes. Alright. Remember the next time I ask that question. I do need to... do this. Put the books away. Backpack A, you're empty. Yeah, you can stay there. I need to do this eventually. You don't need the villager there, by the way? I can get rid of the villager? Okay. Probably satisfying. Alright. Do dittos do anything in here? I usually wandered around like dittos. Want to breed anything? That's the real question. If I breed... I need an Eevee. I was gonna say I breed Eevees, but I ain't got Eevees. I got a male Eevee. I don't think I can make a female. Can I make a female Eevee? Will you make the baby? Or do you need to be female yourself? Is an honest question. I need answers. Do I even have a female? No, they're all male. Why are they all males? I don't think I have any others. Eevee egg. Well, I did not foresee that coming. Shit. I need more of those. I remember why I couldn't make more protein. I made protein since then, right? No, I haven't. I make protein. Just speed it up. I don't know if you can speed it up. Time one. Time one. Time one, he says. I lack the necessary ingredients to make a time one. Just dire things. Check quest. There's a quest? Let's see, just dire things. When I look for dire wolf, I gotta murder him. The hell. Okay, so I haven't started anything dire. Sounds more complicated than it needs to be. Okay. Amethyst? Does it need to be some kind of special amethyst? Read quest book? Does it look like I read? Bubbing amethyst. Bubbing amethyst. Go back to the. Oh. How do you make bubbing amethyst then? You enchant it, that's how. fuse. You have a shit ton. For the back of your base. I am not wasting those. I could waste a line. How do I move them though? Oh, let's not finish either. You want this one? Little bean sprout. Whoa. Get back, please. You might want to break the buttons before they block. Otherwise, you will lose the item. Okay. Oh, humans. Gem cutter. Gem cutter? The fuck is a gem cutter? Excuse me? Oh, you picked it down. Yeah, but this is back when I just started my base. I needed a shit ton of this stuff. An Eevee has been sent to my PC. Are you female? Please say you're female. You're female! Make it the right way, big bastard. So young and already forced to fuck. Why are you small? Why is the guy small? There's a joke here. I don't get. Alright, so gem cutter or things. Let's create mine. Apparently this doesn't go with this. You can sit here for a moment. I want to move it. Where was I? Oh, yes. Who's done? No, they were not done. You can't break it. Oh, I can't break it. I'm gonna box it again. Made one, but it's too late. I have made 5. Just like that, we leave these blocks and forget they ever exist. Great story. Stay down. Ah, we gotta stab them or something. I got a flawless in storage. Nothing. Gee, picture. Read. I'm trying to read, but this picture so damn small. So I'm gonna take it to the overworld, the nether, and the inn. This just got stupid. What the fuck am I gonna do this then? And how do I know if they have their enough time from wherever? I have 6 blocks up, and I'm just in 1 at this point. All this for an item I'm going to use once and never again. Yo, egg thief, where'd you take my egg? There's 3 of them over here. Where'd you go? Oh. I didn't know you put them there. That's interesting. Collecting time essence. So the fairies can fly again. Yeah, bitch. Oh joy. You done yet? No, you aren't. Wait. There it is. Feel the touch. Now it produces it. Or do I need to like give it a lever and a switch? If once again I have been distracted by my previous agenda of thing I need to do. Who needs a bow when you have this? I want to produce the time crystal on the end. Well, this is dumb. We're never making this one. Good talk. Anywho, it's like past 11. I'm hungry. I gotta cook my food. I did set it to the vocals can spawn, right? Yeah, they're there. Ah, these things are fill up bad. Can I do anything with these? Death protection. An upgraded spell tome. Cool. Oh. Well, that's interesting to learn. Spellbound. I think I bypassed that by finding it out in the world everywhere. Oh well. Yeah, I'm in here. I want food. I'm checking did I was an EV real quick. Yeah, just as I thought. Leaving eggs. Then immediately pick them here. Almost safe to place that down. My EV army will grow. Connecting. Call it a night. Let it sail. Get some sleep. Eat some food. Do what you gotta do. Whatever you gotta do. Who knows? I gotta determine what I'm cooking.